friends. I forgot to feed Snorlax again, so we're gonna feed Snorlax really quick because I'm always forgetting to feed poor Snorlax. If you guys play Pokemon community game, I highly recommend it. You should totally check it out. It's an adorable game, and I'm always forgetting to feed our poor Snorlax. So apologies for stream being so late today. I went to go do that focus group. I thought it was going to be a playtest. It actually wasn't a playtest. We just looked at concept art about a game, and then like we talked about like our opinions on all of this concept art and like the concept development and stuff, which is honestly like kind of a good thing. Apology rejected. Okay, well, would you like a Coke? Would you like some pop? Would that help with the apology? Oh, why is there a QR code? Look, there's a QR code on my Coke can. Should we find out what this QR code does? Look, it says like Coke Studio, and then there's a random Coke Zero, or there's a random QR code, not even a Coke Zero. Gross. Okay, so can I tell you about the like moment of terror that I had when I signed up? So when I can't even scan this stupid QR code. Coca-Cola? What is the purpose of your QR code? This isn't even working. All right, it's a fake QR code. It doesn't even work. Anyway, so the focus group starts out with where they were like, tell us everything. You're just posting. No, it's okay. It's okay. I was gonna tell you anyway. You had no say in this matter. I was gonna go for it anyway. Anyway, so they start out this focus group and they were like, tell us your name and then tell us what your favorite action RPG game is. And like the look of terror on my face, like I'm sure you can picture it, where I was like, oh my God, where's that Venn diagram that we had before? And like, what would you classify as an action RPG, right? Because I was like, I'm gonna say something and then they're gonna say like, no, that's not an action RPG. Are you stupid? Do you even know games? And then worst of all is then there was only 6 of us in the room, right? And I was like, please start on the other side of the room, like leave me alone. And then they were like, you know what? Like, let's start over here. So one other guy went before me and then it was me. So there were 6 of us, there were 4 guys and 1 girl, like 2 girls. I mean, I'm obviously a girl also. So there was 2 of us that were girls. And it was an interesting game. Like I can't talk about the game specifically, but I can talk about like the whole experience of the focus group. And it was really interesting. It was actually like a lot of fun. I had fun like just talking about like the way that games are developed and then seeing that concept art and seeing around that whole premise. But there was a moment in the game where basically the main premise of the game is focused on like people of color and an area that's ethnically different than where we all live right now. And there's one character in there that, for me, he had some major white savior vibes, and I voiced that. And then everyone in the room was like, no, like, we don't agree. And I look around and I was like, well, I'm also the only person of color in this room. So I'm not saying that, like, maybe I'm being too sensitive about that, but I was like, but I think that, like, maybe we should have like a little bit of awareness because yeah, the Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Witcher, Starfield, none of those have I played. So this is where then my dumb brain goes, where the only ARPG that I can think of is Assassin's Creed. Here's the thing though, Rhett hasn't played Assassin's Creed. I have watched Jaws play Assassin's Creed hours upon hours, but I've never actually played Assassin's Creed. So I just say the first game that comes to my mind, and I literally said, I was like, every name of a game has escaped my head right now, so I'm just gonna say a random one. And they were like, yeah, go for it. And I was like, Assassin's Creed. And they were like, oh, that's a really good pick. What do you love about Assassin's Creed? And I was just like, blink. And it was okay though, like we got past that. But anyway, hopefully Ecto pops in here because 2 of the people on the focus group are obsessed with Souls-like. Wait, so you're telling me the white people in the room disagreed? Nah, don't believe it. Yeah, all the white people in the room, they were like, we don't see anything wrong with that one character being white in a predominantly BIPOC game, and this white character is like trying to dominate the others. And I was like, nobody sees anything wrong with this. Nobody sees like a white savior complex here. Nobody sees this. It's only me. Like, really? So that was interesting. But yeah, that's what happened. But the whole thing was really interesting. I don't think personally I'll play this game if it comes out. I will think I'll like kind of like pay attention. It's not wrong. It's colonial, like those old houses. We love those. Yeah, true. I mean, like my villagers in Medieval Dynasty, right? Like I love, wow. I have to make sure I say this in a way that doesn't get clipped out of context. But anyway, at the end of the day, the reason that I said that I love Assassin's Creed, though, is that it's historically based. It's not historically accurate, but it's historically based. Same as why I am generally enjoying Medieval Dynasty as much as I, like, what's the word? Like, poo, as much as I poo on some of the principles from Medieval Dynasty, I do generally like the fact that it's historically based, even if it's not historically accurate. I want to say Riz, but I know that Riz is not correct because I know that Riz is charisma. But I want to say that. Okay. Yeah. And the thing too is this game is futuristic, and so like saying that like these things are okay because these are the ways that things happened in those times, I was like, it's in the future. So you can't even say that this dynamic of like one race exuding power over another is okay because it literally hasn't happened yet. It's in a fantasy futuristic environment. So this doesn't even make sense. It's also from like a small developer, so I don't know how that's gonna go, but I am interested to watch and I'm interested to see how it goes out. And at the end of the day, I got paid $150 to share my opinion for 2 hours, so I am here for it. It was like a long drive for me. It was like all the way on the other side of LA for me, so that's why I'm so late today too. Actually, it was more than 2 hours. We went like 2.5 hours. We went over, but it was fun. And I definitely I'm the kind of person that loves to share my opinion and loves to like be invited to talk and things, even if nobody invited me. And so that was fun and that was nice. But anyway, so what we're working on today, we don't have whips. We do have whips. We do have a giant bin of whips. You should see my bin of whips. My bin of whips is like very, very full too. And so I have a market on December 2nd. So we are going to tackle these whips at some point, but probably not today. I don't know. We're going to see. Oh, I forgot to post. Okay, so we are going to try out these, we've got like a series of patterns from Pixie, and I don't know how many we're gonna get through. Luckily, Jaws is busy tonight, so he's not coming home until like 9 p.m., so I was like, it's okay that I start stream late because we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna crochet for a while, and we're gonna hope that, oh, thank you. Thank you for my 1 line per day. Let me, oh yes, that's actually a very valid 1 line per day. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo because I still need to do my other 1 lines per day. I need to go catch up on it and it's in the other room. But thank you for writing my 1 line per day. You were absolutely correct. Today I was the only person of the color in the room and was disregarded when asked about racial topics. Thankfully, I also wasn't the only woman in the room because I also brought up that one character had like stereotypical toxic toxic masculinity. And again, the guys were like, we didn't see that. We saw him as just like a boring basic guy. And then the other woman in the room, she was like, no, I 100% agree with you. He's all about that toxic masculinity. And I was like, thank you. Thank you for validating my perception and agreeing with me. So we were on that together. I mean, at the end of the day, like they're trying to be like multiple, like they're trying to do multiple stereotypes for characters, you know? Yeah, that should have been her sign. I know. That I'm interested to see like what comes about this too. And I know too that like sometimes in games you want characters to be a little bit offensive to people because you want a villain in the game. But in this particular game, like everyone's a hero. So I was like, I don't want people that fit these negative stereotypes. I want people that have these positive stereotypes. And then like this is just like, maybe it's a small thing, maybe it's a big thing, I don't know, but this kind of annoyed me. So when they showed the concept art about all the different characters, even Snag Lovers, no. So they shared the concept art, they shared the concept bios of everyone, and I liked this. They put the pronouns of each of the characters, you know, like he slash she, he slash she, anyway, he, him, she, her, and then they, them, and they put the pronouns, and I really appreciated that. But then in the actual bio, they would put the wrong pronouns sometimes. And so I was like, I recognize that this is still in development, and I recognize that this isn't like ready for public consumption yet, but it also shows a level of care to me that you didn't, pronouns I'm out, we only like the amateur nouns, true. We don't like professional nouns here, we only like amateur nouns here. But you know, like it shows like a level of like care to me that you didn't make sure that you had pronoun consistency. So yes, you named the pronoun how you wanted it to be named as the character, but then you didn't carry it through to the bio. So just do a little bit of editing, you know, a little tiny bit of editing, but it's okay. It's okay. So we're gonna work on a little bee right now. So you're gonna hear some English and then some Mandarin. So this is a Mandarin pattern, and then we've got some English. We're gonna have me. I'm English.
我们先勾蜜蜂的身体部分，身体部分第一圈是用黄色线环形起针，环形起针6个短针。
Okay, so she's saying we're going to need to do 6 single crochets. For some reason, she calls them standing stitches. I don't really know why, but she calls them standing stitches. So we're gonna do what's called a magic ring first. And so we need to anchor our magic ring. So we wrap it around our finger, and this is not intended to be a tutorial, so I'm not actually trying to make this a tutorial. I am trying to make sure that I'm like crocheting in the right spot though. I keep not crocheting in the right spot. Nothing says awareness like 0 follow through. Exactly. Like, it almost makes me feel like they put the pronouns because they were like, oh, society wants us to put pronouns. But we're not actually going to make sure that we do the follow through, right? Yeah, so this is called a magic ring. I wanted to find a better camera because this camera I feel like doesn't do the best job. Can we focus? Mr. Camera, can we focus? Also, hi, Sin, how you doing? We're doing crochet today and we're trying out some patterns that our friend Pixie shared with us. Can you... There we go. Okay, I think I got it to focus a little bit better. So this magic ring, so you see that I made this loop around my finger and I made this ring. So it's called a magic ring because I'm gonna pull it and we're gonna pull everything tight. So it's basically a slip knot and we're going to pull everything tight after that. So we're gonna do 6 single crochets around my magic ring. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, I'm just popping in for a minute. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you finally found those ube pancake mix, by the way. For y'all that remember before, Sin had never had ube before, but she found an ube gluten-free pancake mix to try out. So what were your thoughts? You didn't tell me what your thoughts were. Did you love the ube? Did you hate the ube? What were your thoughts? So what she's saying is, this is how you start your magic ring. If it was a slip knot, it would be a maggot ring. That's true, that's true. Oh, that was a really good pun. That was clever. Okay, so what she's doing here is she's doing her magic ring. We're just gonna like fast forward a little bit because like I already did my magic ring. I don't need you to show me how to do a magic ring. Wait, I spread too much. Okay, so she tightened her thing. And then she says you need to go find your first stitch. So we found our first stitch, which is right here. And then here we're going to do a single crochet, I think is what she said. In the first stitch, you're going to pull through the thread. Do we do a second one in that same stitch? Oh no, she's doing, I don't like this. She does a slip knot. She does a little messed up thing. Yeah, I got it. You want to do a connecting stitch. We're not doing it that way. We're doing a magic ring. Okay, so now she wants us to do an increase into each of the stitches. You have ube extract too, so you're gonna make ube brownies. You love the pancakes, and you also got ube popcorn. Ooh, ube popcorn also sounds good. Did you get that from Trader Joe's, or where did you get it from? Anyone want a free demo? I mean, a cat? Wait, is this actually a cat? KKR yesterday was playing this game that looked so cute. It was called Cuisinier, and you play as like a girl cat chef, and you're running a restaurant, and in order to like stock your restaurant, you go dungeon diving and you go like get stuff out of your dungeon. We're gonna turn the music down just a tiny bit because I can't actually hear the video. How do I turn you down? How do I turn you down? Okay, we're gonna turn the music down just a teeny tiny bit. You were calling Siggy a demon because she is. Thank you so much. Hi, Chris. Thank you for the bits as well. How you doing, Chris? It was on Amazon, but you think the seller was Trader Joe's. Okay, yeah, because it looked like Trader Joe's to me. Like, looking at your picture, it looked like Trader Joe's to me. What else are you going to make your brownies with? You know what's really good, actually, is sourdough brownies. Like, sourdough discard brownies. Oh, also, Wild Drowsy has appeared. Exclamation point Quickie Catch, if any of you would like to catch that Wild Drowsy. Where's my sprites? Hello? Where's my sprites? I had to make a different scene for today so that I could include the Chinese video. Okay, so we're doing what she said, and we're going to do an increased stitch in each of these rounds. And then I'm also going to throw a video on YouTube later for how to do this process. So there's our increased stitches. We're going around. I would love to make a little kitty too. Oh, Demo-cat. Got it. I was telling my friends on Rex's Instagram this funny story. So my friend had to take her dog to the emergency vet because she saw a cat and then the dog saw a cat and then went running after the dog and then ripped her own toenail out. And so she had to go to the emergency vet, like, poor girl. And I was telling this funny story. So when I got Loki neutered, so you guys have seen Loki and you see how his fur is black, right? Well, did you recognize that it has to be exclamation point pokey catch and then you can use dive ball, but you have to start with exclamation point pokey catch at the beginning, and then you can write the type of ball that you want after that. Also, I don't know if a dive ball is gonna work on a Drowsy, because doesn't a dive ball only work on water Pokemon? Anyway, so I didn't know that Loki's underfur is white. I wonder if I can bring Loki up here. I think Loki is only on my game screen. Never mind, Loki's only on my game screen, or my game thing. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, you know why it's not showing is because I moved it on accident. I think these are attached to each other. Yeah, these are attached to each other. Okay, I fixed it. So what happened is I accidentally moved all of my overlays. And that was a boo-boo. Okay, so that's why it wasn't showing, is because I messed it up. Good job, me. Okay. Anyway, so when they brought Loki back to me and Loki was like a white cat, and then I started arguing with them that they gave me back the wrong cat because I obviously gave them a black cat and they gave me back a white cat. And luckily they take photos like before and after they shave him, and then before and after surgery too. So then they had to show me pictures to prove to me that they actually gave me the correct cat, because I like just was not believing them that they gave me the correct cat, because I'm super bright like that. You just want to give a few dive balls. I'm pretty sure dive balls work for I'm pretty sure they only work for water Pokemon. I really don't like that she doesn't do stitch markers also. Like, she doesn't mark where her stitches are. Okay, so we're doing this. How do I speed her up? Can I speed her up just a little bit? Oh, playback speed. We can up her speed. We're going to up her speed to like... Well, I can't understand her if I up her speed. Oh my god. And also she only has like 480p as the max. Cool. I like that the song is called BRB. This is a good song. I should put this song on my BRB window. So she wants us to make another slip stitch, but I don't want to. I don't really like the fact that she keeps making me make slip stitches. I feel like it looks worse, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to ignore what she says. Okay, so now she wants one single crochet and then one increase all the way around. So we're going to do our single crochet first. I'm hoping this little bee at least looks cute when we're done. Like, I'm going to be really upset if we go through all this trouble and it doesn't look cute at the end. So we're going to do an increase back around. and then another single crochet, and then an increase. If anyone has any other patterns that you have suggestions for or requests for, I would love to see them. I'm trying to come up with more ideas of like items that I should bring to market. Mostly I have like farm animals stuff. Okay, well I have a lot of whales. I have a ton of whale. I recognize that was a weird segue. So whales obviously are not a farm animal, but I also have a lot of pigs and ducks. I got a pattern for chickens, but I don't have the right color yarn. So I'm trying to decide if people would think that chickens are different enough from ducks that I should make those. I want to make cows, but cows are a little bit complicated to be selling for only $8 because everything else I sell for $8. And so I'm like, cows are a little bit complicated, I feel like, because cows have a lot of body parts. Also, we already know how I feel about cows after yesterday, so I feel like we should just like stay away from the cows for a little bit. White chocolate and gluten-free flour. I also have an ube spread to put on them. Wow, you're like really diving into the ube now, Sin, huh? You're like all about the ube. Okay, so we did a single crochet and an increase all the way around. It's so good. You should try some taro. Do you have a Costco near you? I picked up some taro milk tea from Costco recently. It's pretty good. All right, so we did our thing all the way around, as she said. I feel like the video is not very good for beginners. Not that I'm very good for beginners either, because I'm intentionally not doing a tutorial, but... Yeah, I don't like this like slip stitch that she keeps wanting us to do. Okay, so what we're gonna do for the, I think I get what she wants. I think that she's trying to avoid this like gapping that's happening here, but it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's just a little bee. So what she wants is a single crochet and then an increase. Oh my God, I forgot to put the stitch marker down. That's fine. We only went 3 stitches over. So that's my increase. That's my first stitch. And then another single crochet. So basically it becomes 2 single crochets and an increase, but it's like a little bit staggered so we don't end up with the hexagon shape. Close-ish, but no membership. We just got a membership. We used to have a membership years ago, and then we got rid of our membership because I know Sneck was sending me links to Costco too so that I could do some computer shopping at Costco. But Costco's like not a good place for me because I have no self-control, and so I would buy way too much food. And then also I have a squirrel brain, and so I would like run off and disappear. And so that's why we got rid of our Costco membership. But it is really nice and really like affordable. And so we bought from Groupon. There was a deal on Groupon to get a Costco membership plus like a Costco shop card. And so I was like, fantastic. But then listen, here's the thing that happened. Then we went to Costco to go use our membership, and freaking Costco only takes Visa, which is fine because they used to only take Amex, and that was frustrating. But I have no visas anymore. All of my visas, for whatever reason, in the past year, they changed to MasterCard. I have no idea why. Like, it's so bizarre. I don't know why everyone got rid of their stuff, but they all got rid of their stuff. So, super annoying and super frustrating, and that's the boat that we're in right now. Relatable? Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that that's relatable and not like a major character flaw. I mean, I feel like Costco is also set up for people who lack self-control, but I would end up buying like way too much food, and then I like variety in my snacks. I don't like to eat the same snack every single day, and so then I would be frustrated because I'm like, there's not enough variety in my snacks because I just have 10,000 pounds of Hello Panda. I mean, not saying that people don't need 10,000 pounds of Hello Panda, but you know. Okay, we're gonna let her continue to play while...
短针加针就是在一个针目里面勾2
Oh, I like that she like the captions are down here at the bottom.
第3个针目短针。
Okay, so we're gonna skip over this. Wait, hang on. Shiar's already on this 26th lap. What? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We skipped 2. We just skipped 2. Gotta get shelf stables that you can supplement around. I mean, I do have shelf stables, but still.
第7个针目短针。
Although then I put them in the garage and they smell weird in the garage now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're missing the 5th round. So what's the 5th round? 20 bucks says the 5th round is 3 single crochets and then an increase.
勾完的样子。第4圈勾完以后，同样的做引拔连接。
Yeah, do your slip stitch. That's fine.
每一圈勾完都要做引拔，然后接着开始勾第5圈。第5圈先
So on the
起立
5th
针。
round, she wants us to
第
do.
5圈是不加不减的24个短针，就是每一个针目里面勾1个短针。第6圈仍然。
Okay, so the 5th and the 6th round, we're just gonna do 24 single crochets all the way around. Okay, easy enough. That's ridiculously easy. And then she said at the beginning that we need to switch colors, so I got black. Although she said red for some reason, that has to be a like typo and misspeak, because why would a bee have red, right? The bee should be black and yellow. Everyone knows that. I would love if it's like super easy to make lots of these, and if I could like add them to my pile. I really, really love no-sew patterns. That's absolutely my favorite, is no-sew patterns, because you guys have seen before, I really hate sewing stuff on. Snack, what do you normally get as snacks from Costco? What are your favorite snacks? Also, the new job that I applied to, they made me answer these like silly, like get to know you kinds of questions, which like introductions are my least favorite part, but I like it when they do silly questions, because like I'm used to having like more serious introductions where they pull information off of your resume, but then they ask me questions about like, what are your hobbies outside of work? What are your favorite afternoon snacks? And I appreciated that. I think that was fun. And that shows me also that the environment is a fun vibe and that they are not like serious all the time. Okay, so this is the end of round 5, and then round 6 is going to be another round of just single crochets around. She also uses the yarn under, yarn over method, and I've been wanting to try that, but like when you get so used to crocheting in a certain way, I just don't know how to like process my brain to like turn my brain the other direction. I think she's also using a smaller weight of yarn or a lower weight of yarn than I am, because like hers are not as fuzzy as mine because I'm using acrylic yarn, but it is what it is. Jerky, nuts, sometimes chips, sodas, and frozen quick cook snacks I can toss in an air fryer. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the quick cook snacks. Definitely a huge fan of quick cooking snacks. I picked up some of those, you know, like how Starbucks has those sous vide egg bites? I picked up some of those. Even though I know I could fully just make them myself, I was like, I like the idea that this is just like a quick pop in the air fryer or the toaster oven or the microwave, like however I want to cook it, and make some frozen egg bites. And then I also picked up a bunch of soups because I love the Boudin soups. Boudin, the San Francisco Bread Company group, and they have the chicken and wild rice soups there. Sometimes fruit, but I feel like I don't eat enough of them for bulk. Same. Like when I get bulk fruit, even when I go to like the grocery store and I get bulk fruit, I just can't eat enough of it fast enough. So what I end up doing is I end up putting it into like different recipes. Like I'll make I had a ton of peaches, for example, and so I made mango peach butter. Or I actually need some good, if anyone has good recipes with persimmons, my persimmon tree is giving a lot of fruit this year, and I need to come up with something to use all the persimmons on. We also have, if you have a muffin tin pan, you can make egg bites for a whole week in like 30 minutes. We used to do that all the time. I used to always do that. And I love doing the egg bites. And then I would just store them in the freezer and then like keep them for like a week, 2 weeks, and just throw them in the microwave or throw them in whatever. I loved doing that. But I really also really like the sous vide egg bites. And so I was like, well, I'm going to spoil myself. I'm just going to get the egg bites because they're so yummy. Like, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like the texture of the sous vide is just different than like the baked egg bites. All right, our little bee is coming together. Here's his little body. See, my video looks the same as their video, right? Oh, also a wild clawitzer has appeared! Exclamation point PokeCash. Get you a sous vide on Black Friday? Oh, but we're not spending money. We're not spending money until next year. Okay, so she definitely did misstate when she said red. We're definitely doing black. Also, thanks for not telling me that I needed to do a color change earlier, lady. Okay, so we're gonna do a color change really quick. So we're gonna grab our black and we're gonna pull our black through. Oh my god. We're having some struggles. Alright, she's just talking about doing slip stitches right now. I don't know why for some reason this black keeps splitting. So she's saying our 6th round is over. We've now switched from the yellow to the red, and then this, or sorry, the yellow to the black, and then we're gonna do 2 rounds of black. We're gonna do 2 rounds of black without adding or subtracting any stitches. Oh, congratulations! What are you making? If you do exclamation point current pattern, you can see the current pattern that we're working on right now. I don't know if you could understand that because I had a stitch marker in my mouth, but basically our friend Pixie purchased some crochet kits, and they were not very good crochet kits. They had these videos and he didn't really understand them, and so I'm trying to try out these patterns and see if I can make what it's supposed to look like and figure out the patterns. Because I like challenging myself and I like trying things in different languages. Luckily, this time it's a pattern in a language that I speak, right? Because the last time when I did that Perry the Platypus, I did that in Brazilian Portuguese, and I definitely do not speak Brazilian Portuguese. Whereas he also sent me a pattern in German. I also don't speak German. Oh, let me pause her. So yeah, we're trying out this little bee. I don't know if you could hear me over her talking. I realize I don't actually know like how well the audio is balanced right now. If I should make the audio quieter, louder. I've been debating if I should add, you know, like how some streamers have their chat box like up on the stream. I've been debating if I should add that because like I like the look without it. I feel like it's like a very clean look without it. But then I was realizing when I export the videos to Twitch that on the VODs you can't tell that people are talking, and it sounds like I'm just like talking to myself and making up conversations by myself. And so I was like, maybe I should be including the chat on those, because it doesn't export the chat. Whereas on YouTube, it does export the chat. Also next week, we're going to be trying Restream, and we're going to be trying doing Twitch and YouTube live at the same time. Originally, I didn't want to do this because YouTube doesn't have as many game options as Twitch does, but then I realized after watching Jam yesterday that actually doesn't matter because YouTube doesn't have game categories, and so like I can just put it in the stream title and then it's good enough. So But that also requires me like scheduling things out and planning things. So I don't know. We're going to see how that goes. We'll figure it out. But I already have Restream set up so that I can simulcast. So it could be good. You drop your phone and just notice you caught a clot disease. Yeah! I don't even know how to say it, but congratulations on catching it. I wonder if it's not showing up still, though. I feel like I lost it. I don't know where it went. Oh, yeah. It's supposed to be a clotzer. Yeah. I think I lost it somehow. Like, it was here, and I think I lost it. And I'm trying to figure out, like, how to bring it back. I think I moved the scene, like, the thing, and I've lost it. I've literally lost it forever. Well, I don't know. It's somewhere. We have no idea where it is. I have no idea where it went. It's gone forever. We're never going to see the sprites again because I lost it. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Hopefully I only broke it on this one scene and not on other scenes. Because I also made this scene just for this stream so that I could do those things. But yeah, Sin, I was answering your question about like, what am I making? So our friend Pixie sent over some patterns from a Chinese pattern designer that he found that he was struggling to understand because it's in a language that he doesn't speak. And so we are trying that out and we're trying to see if we can figure out those patterns. Luckily, it is a language that I do speak. And also, like, to be honest, they're beginner patterns, so they're pretty straightforward. And they're pretty similar to like other patterns that I've seen before. So it's not like we're doing anything too complicated or too difficult, truly. So we're hoping that we can figure out how to do some of these patterns. I think he sent over like 3 or 4 of these patterns. And then once we're done with those patterns, I have like a giant bin of whips. Or if any of these like look really, really good and we really, really like them, I may make extras so that I can take them to market. Yay, a new pattern. Oh my gosh, Pixie, isn't it super late for you? Shouldn't you be sleeping? You should be sleeping. Also, Pixie, I broke Pokemon Community Game. The game is still working, but the sprites are broken. It's 2 a.m. Oh my gosh, why are you awake still? Go to bed. But also, how you doing? We're working on the first pattern, which is the little bee. And to be honest, the translations are atrocious. Like, she literally even calls this color red, and this is obviously black. You just watched a horror movie? Oh no. What was the horror movie? What did you watch? Also, watching a horror movie right before bed, isn't that mildly traumatizing? I hope you can make some of the new ones for the market. I hope so too. I hope that like some of these are really good and really quick, that we can end up making for market. Cause like, yeah, most of the stuff I sell at market, I sell for like $8 to $15. And so as long as we can find stuff that like, looks like it would be worth that value, you know, without being too much work, I think it'd be really cute. I have a giant bin of whips that we're taking to market, and so we're gonna try those after. I know you're jaded by now. Why are you jaded? Why are you jaded? You can't follow patterns? I can only follow patterns. I can't freehand anything. Oh, we have to switch back colors again. Thanks for the lack of warning, lady. She says this black color is really hard to see on, but basically you want to go into here and you want to pull these loops through is what she's saying. You don't get nightmares? Do you dream? Do you dream? Because Jaws doesn't dream, and like he was telling me that I'm really weird because I dream. Okay, so she's saying like now we finished this round, so now we're gonna do the next round. That's what you get for buying from one of the scummiest companies in the world, Temu. I've never bought from Temu. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 rounds again with no adding or subtracting, she said. So we're gonna do 24 single crochets all the way around. We've got to switch to black again, I'm assuming. No, I don't need you to count, lady. Just tell me when I go back to black. Okay, so 2 rounds and then we switch back to black. Okay, easy enough. My MD wife, my Medieval Dynasty wife, just offered to start a cult with me just for kicks, and I've never felt so understood. What personality does your wife have? Because my wife has the romantic personality. I'm not gonna lie, there was a small part of me that was like, maybe I should play Medieval Dynasty instead of doing crochet. And then I was like, no, Reds, you need to do crochet. You need to finish your crochet. But, you know, it was fun. Yes, you dreamt about Taylor Swift the other night. She was singing on a plane you were on. After the song was over, she sat down and you were messing with her, asking what she does for a living. And I said, didn't you see? She sings on planes. Oh my God. So you just trolled Taylor Swift. You trolled Taylor Swift in your dream. Of course you did. Of course you did. It looks like it's gonna be cute. I hope so. I hope it's gonna be cute. I have fingers crossed. I actually don't even know what the finished product looks like. So we're all gonna find out what the finished product looks like together. It's gonna be revealed at the same time. Yeah, Pixie, how go? How is? How is? How is? Snack wants to know how is. Pixie, are you gonna get any of those games on that cozy, what was it? Cozy craft? Cozy, I forgot the second word. Will you post some pictures? I'll sleep soon. Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember to post some of my short videos to YouTube. I don't know if today, but maybe at some point, but I'm gonna post some of those short videos that I usually make up to YouTube, and then I'll also post the VOD to YouTube. But regardless, I'll post some pictures too on Discord so that you can see what the finished products look like. I have no idea what her personality is. She likes to make jokes and goof off. Don't you have the skill that lets you see their personalities? I have the skill that lets me see their personalities, the empathetic skill, so that I can see what their personalities are. Do I need to talk to my villagers to make them happier? Is that why they're so pissy all the time? Is because I ignore their existence and don't talk to them? Because I want to try to make the rest of my villagers happier because I feel like it's kind of bad. Is this the demanding wife? No, I ignored the demanding wife for too long, and so... Oh, you mean Sneck? Sneck has a really demanding wife. Sneck's wife has a lot of, like, cravings. Sin, you missed it. Yesterday, I finally got married, and I impregnated a woman on stream. Isn't that crazy? She's not the best woman, but she's pretty good for me. No, I don't think that I will buy any of them. There's nothing I really want aside for the one where you build the village on a huge creature's back, and that one's not on sale. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be more free demos, but I didn't see any of them that had free demos. I really, really want Paleo Pines. Paleo Pines looks like the cutest freaking game. You're basically like a little dinosaur farmer. I watched Wade Lady playing Paleo Pines, and I want that game so bad. Also, Katara Fables is on the list, so if you guys haven't played Katara Fables yet, I own that one. It's a really cute game. I need to go back. I haven't done it. I haven't played Katara Fables that much anymore. Let me get ready for bed. BRB. Yeah. Go. Yeah, Sin. We also accidentally murdered a cow. It was a complete accident. I went to go pet a cow and I didn't realize that I had an axe in my hand and I killed it. But like, listen, I think this is on the game developers more than it's on me, because why did I kill it so easily? It should have taken more than like one hit to kill it, you know? Oh my, she did when she had a baby. Now she's back to her old self. So no more kids. Well, it depends if my child is a girl or a boy. If my child is a girl, we're gonna have to have a second child. But I think I can only have 2 children because my households can only have 4 people. So we're gonna have to like work a little bit harder. There's a Steam Deck with OLED. Yeah, I heard that actually. I would love to have a Steam Deck. Also, this is gonna date me, but when I was taking inorganic chemistry, that's when like OLEDs were like first a big thing. And so we studied all about like the science of how OLEDs and regular LEDs are made. This was like when they were first like being a big thing. Hi Scar, how you doing? How's it going? Let me give you a quick shout out if I can. There we go. I have to do it with one hand because we're doing crochet today. Oh, it's gonna cover the Chinese video, but it's okay. Nobody cares, right? Oh, no, we do care about this. It's behind. Hang on, we got this. We're gonna fix this. Oh no, we can't watch the clip. We missed the whole clip. Let's do it again. Let's do the whole clip again. Also, a wild gossifleur has appeared. ! Pokecatch if you'd like to catch that wild gossifleur. There it is. Now we can see the clip. Well, this is a different clip now. The other one, you look like you were laughing really hard and you found something super funny. You're stressed? Why are you stressed? Is everything okay? I think that you can only have one child in Medieval Dynasty, and it should be male, I believe, but my house can have 4 people, so I should be able to have a second child. Also, does that mean my villagers are not going to have girls? Because I need my villagers to have some girls too, so that I can have a little bit of like female influx into my village. The villagers will have females. Wait, whose party is stressing you out? This game sounds sexist. Oh, it's super sexist. So basically, this game is we're like a medieval guy, and we have to go like build a village where we're gonna be like mayor. So yeah, whose party, Scar? Is it the Peanuts party? Wait, is it almost her 2nd birthday? Yeah, it should almost be her 2nd birthday, right? Hi, Ronnie. How goes the day? Oh, yay. Congratulations. Sin, you and I both caught the gossifleur. The villagers can have females, but your main character's first kid will always be a boy. Okay, good. Your villagers can have 2 babies per house max. The second one can be a girl. You can't be a medieval girl. What I heard is after the multiplayer comes out, then you can be a medieval woman. But truth be told, like, life as a medieval woman, like, let's be honest, I don't think it was the easiest. So at the end of the day, being a medieval male actually kind of is the best. My daughter's party is tomorrow and her actual birthday is on the 20th. Yay! Happy birthday, little Peanut! You're good? You played Celeste in Fortnite? Oh my god. How far did you get in Celeste? I'm so stressed. I haven't even gone back to Celeste yet. We have to go back to Celeste. So we're watching some Chinese videos and we're trying to follow the patterns to try to figure out what this woman is making and then copy her. I think I understand now why she was doing slip stitches, because that's why I'm ending up with this. So I think this is on me. I kind of should have paid attention to where they were saying to do those slip stitches, and I was ignoring the slip stitches. So I'm ending up with the zigzagging happening right here, but I think it's okay. I could always try again with actually doing the slip stitches, but I didn't understand why she wanted the slip stitches, and now I get it. It's kind of late though. You're kind of upset though. You think it's a B? Oh yeah, it is a B. So we do know like what the final product is going to be. We're more just trying to figure out like how this is going to be working. Dang, you crochet fast. Never mind. You will learn. No, we'll figure it out. I think I need to go back and do this as slip stitches though, but I don't want to do that now. We'll figure it out later. So we need to do 2 rounds of black. Cause see, so I was ignoring her on the slip stitches and I was like, I don't know why she's doing slip stitches, but that's why we have the zigzagging here. So see how hers is like a nice round and mine is a zigzag, but I think it's okay. I think the zigzag still looks fine. Nice music, thank you. This is Stream Beats by Harris Heller. You lost your best MC World on console. Wait, what is MC World? The zigzagging works. Yeah, I think the zigzagging looks okay. I think it doesn't look horrible. And you don't know how to fix the corruption. What is MC Worlds? Minecraft? You lost your best Minecraft world. Got it. Yeah, multiplayer is coming at the end of the year. Hopefully it'll continue to be free on Game Pass too. Because as soon as that game leaves Game Pass, I'm not going to be able to play it anymore. Because I don't buy games. I only do stuff. You don't know how to fix the corruption. Is there any way to like pull like a ghost back up or anything like that? I'm always so tempted to run HC on MC, but losing your world forever. What is HC? Oh, hardcore. Got it. Also, Pixie, in my defense / in your defense, I'm using a really nice crochet hook, so that also helps. That helps me to go a lot faster. And then also, as you know, I crochet a lot.
第12圈结尾最后一针，我们要准备换黄色线，用黑色线绕一圈，然后拿出黄色线头压在钩针下方。
So she wants me to change back to yellow after 2 rounds, okay?
绕一圈，完成最后一个短针。
And then what?
然后做引拔。
Do your slip stitch again.
这样子换线的痕迹会小一点，可以看到在这个地方是引拔和换线的位置，并没有。
She's saying here you can see where I changed colors. You can see like the spots where the colors are changed, where the slip stitches that Reds didn't do are at.
开始钩第13圈，13圈是钩2个短针，再钩1个减针。
Okay, so on the 13th round, we're going to do 2 single crochets and a decrease all the way around, okay? That sounds horrible. I would not, guys, that sounds like a Souls-like or a roguelike where you like just die and everything gets started. That sounds horrible. I would never do that. Especially because I die so often in games. That would be so stressful to me. Did you figure out if you could make you one of those red monsters? To be honest, I didn't really look yet. It's on my list to eventually look, but right now I've been prioritizing like what can I get done for market, because I'm not really good at freehanding, truthfully. Like I only know how to look at patterns. I don't know how to freehand. So it's been like vaguely on my list, but not high on my list, unfortunately. I gotta make sure I'm like doing over here. I keep like not aiming in the correct spot. Sorry guys. We're gonna like move this a little bit. I think this is better. There we go. I need a better top-down camera. I feel like this camera is not very like high resolution or something. I don't know. So I carved different floors into a giant mountain, and at the top of the mountain, I did a giant stone brick mansion all in survival mode, and it's gone. Oh my god, that's devastating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Scar. I know Jaws plays obsessively a lot of Minecraft. He loves Minecraft. I can't play Minecraft because of the first-person perspective, but he loves it. Oh, I dream every night when I do have nightmares. It's about past jobs, not having done some work that needed to be done. Now I will sleep. Have a good day, folks. Yeah. Have a good sleep, Pixie. I'll post pictures and videos afterwards, and you can take a look and see how we have done on our little bee. And hopefully you'll be proud of our little bee. Have a good sleep, friend. Thanks for popping by. Even though stream was super late tonight, thanks for popping by. Although after next week, this is the time that we're going to be doing our streams. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I got my water over here. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so we have 3 more stitches on this round. It can be in third person, but it's not great. There's a third person mod for Minecraft? No way! Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to send this to Jaws so that he can install this for me for future. I'm gonna DM this to Jaws right now. I hate when I'm in streamer mode, it trims everyone's names and then I can't see, like, I can't find my own husband, but I can find the picture of Rex, so there we go. All right. This music is so peppy. I love this song. I don't even know what this is. The mod supposedly helps third person view. I'm so upset, man. Well, at least my cool other world survived. Hi, Loopy. How are you doing? Yes, Extra Life, Extra Life, Extra Life. Let's give you a quick shout out as well. Loopy is another Extra Lifer for anyone that doesn't know him already. He does really hilarious and awesome streams. Oh my god, I love this clip. I love this clip.
Sweet pancakes, what do you think?
Oh, it didn't play the entire clip. Well, the rest of that clip is basically like two of the women on that clip just dumping on Loopy and calling him out for his performance or his behavior at a wedding. And it is hilarious. And I've seen the full version before, and also the full version is up on TikTok too. But that's a bummer that it didn't do the full version. We're trying out some new patterns today. Hi, Wheels. We're trying out new patterns today. So these are some patterns that Pixie got from a Chinese pattern company from Temu, and he's not super happy with the instructions that they provided. He doesn't feel like they're very clear, and I have to tend to agree with that because one, as someone who speaks Mandarin, and two, as someone who crochets, the translations and the explanation are not very good. So we're hoping that I can do a little bit better. So I'm not trying to do a tutorial or anything like that. I'm just trying to figure out the patterns and do the patterns the way that they are saying to do it. I did, however, already skip doing the slip stitches, and so my color changes are a little more zigzaggy. So you can see on hers are not zigzaggy, and mine are zigzaggy because I didn't follow instructions. So much for that. How is your Friday going? My Friday's going well. Let's see. So the reason stream was late today, I went to go do a focus group about gaming today. I thought it was going to be a play test, but it ended up being a focus group, but it was a lot of fun. It was fun to like look at concept art and see how games get developed, and just like understanding all of that. It is a part of the... Oh, thank you for the slap. It is a part of the game and options where you can adjust the point of view. I didn't know that. It's client side, so you can install it and play in any 1.20.2 server. Oh, there actually was somebody on Loopy's server that was asking how to make a custom Minecraft server. So if anyone here has any like really good links for how to make your, like, how to host a Minecraft server that you would be okay with me passing on to her, I would appreciate that, and I'm sure Taddy would appreciate that as well. Taddy Daddy, and we can, or maybe it was Circe. I can't remember if it was Taddy or Circe, but one of them was asking for help on that. So we could always send that over to them. Okay, so we're doing 2 single crochets and a decrease all the way around. You kind of like the zigzag? I kind of think it looks cute with the zigzag. Like, I know that that's not the ideal color change, but I think it looks kind of cute with the zigzag, right? Sin, the only thing that I freehanded so far was like a circle. So it's just I'm just not good enough at crochet to trust myself to freehand anything. Oh, is that a link for her? You like bisect toasting? It's easy enough to maintain. Okay, cool. I will send that over to her. And let her know that that's one of the things that we recommend. Thank you for that. Like, I've been on hosted Minecraft servers before, but again, because I'm not a big Minecraft player, I don't really know that much about it. Working with black is really hard because black yarn, like, you can't quite see where your stitches are, so it gets to be a little bit difficult sometimes. But Wheels, how's your day going? Other than slapping me across the face, how is your day going? Same thing goes for Loopy and for Ronnie. How's everyone's day going so far? You can grab Rec and link for her. Oh, thank you. Yeah, send that link. And I think it was Circe who was asking for help the other day. And you can show her that that was a recommendation. Thank you, Loopy. That was very nice of you. My buddy does it on Minecraft. I used it for Valheim. I've also never hosted a Valheim server myself. Endlessly hosted one for us on the Rex's server last year. Oh my god. I played so much Valheim. Oh yeah. Would you classify Valheim as an ARPG? Because one of the guys at that focus group classified it as an ARPG, and I was like, I didn't know that classified as that. I would have said that if I would have known that that was an option.
13圈要开始减针了，现在蓝点在减针部分，我们先勾2个短针，第一个针目短针。
Okay, so she's saying now we're gonna do our 2 single crochets and then our decrease stitch.
一个辫子。
We don't need to. I don't need to know how to do. I already know how to do a decrease.
完勾。 减针，起立针，接着勾第14圈。
Okay, round 14 is going to be 1 single crochet and then a decrease all the way around. Fantastic. When do I put the little bee's face on? Like, is this the entire bee? Because this is a little small for the entire bee. Is she speaking Mandarin? She is. She is. So we're watching this video in Mandarin, and we're translating the video both from a crochet terms perspective and a Mandarin to English perspective. Pixie got these patterns from these kits he got from Temu, and he's having a hard time understanding the patterns. So I'm not trying to do a tutorial because that would be violating copyright, where if I just completely redid her videos for you guys, but I am just trying to make sure that I can understand her patterns and sort of show you, and on Discord I could explain further, but I don't want to get in trouble for like fully recreating somebody else's pattern, because that's also like not nice as a fiber artist, right? To steal somebody else's pattern just because they don't speak English and to retranslate for them. Do you remember when you were trying to learn Mandarin? I don't think you told me. I didn't know you were trying to learn Mandarin, or was it Zyla that you told? I think you told Zyla. When were you trying to learn Mandarin? You can practice with me. My written and my reading and writing is not that good. My spoken Mandarin is a lot better. Also, Wild Mag Cargo has appeared, guys. Exclamation point Pokey Catch. Pokey Catch if you'd like to catch that Wild Mag Cargo. Day was pretty good. Finally feeling a little better after this gross cold. Have you tried also just like busting out like a humidifier or something? Because I find with a humidifier that helps some. And then also like dropping a little bit of eucalyptus oil or a little bit of peppermint oil in there. I don't know. I hate having a cold. I really, really hate getting sick. I need to get my COVID booster shot too. But like, guys, the COVID booster shot wrecks me every single time. So I have to plan an entire weekend to be down. Whereas stupid Jaws, he's like not affected at all when he has when he gets his COVID shot. Like 5 or 6 months ago, you're bad at tonal languages. I don't think so. What did you learn to say? How much did you learn to say? Also, in fairness, like Mandarin is an incredibly hard language to learn. Like, I am a native Chinese speaker and I still struggle with a lot of things, right? Like, Chinese was the language I learned before I learned English, and I still have a hard time with stuff. Like, I would say I can maybe carry on a conversation with like a first grader. You're usually about 12 to 18 hours after booster. Yeah, Jaws was 0 hours after the booster, maybe like 2 hours. He was bothered by it. When we got the first shot, like the first shot, no, sorry, the first shot I was mostly fine on. I have a funny story about the first shot, which you guys are just gonna think I'm a complete moron. But the second shot, I was down and out for 48 hours. Miserable, like thought I was gonna freeze to death, then boil to death. Like my temperature swings were insane. Stupid Jaws went and played rugby the next day. Like he went out and went and played like sports ball the next day while I was laying on the couch dying and watching the same movie 4 times. Okay, here's my funny story about the first shot, and you guys, you know what, it's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and acknowledge that I'm a moron, and you guys can all go ahead and think about, hi KKR! Wait, we're gonna shout out KKR first before we tell you all this story about how I'm a moron. But also, yeah, sports ball. Yeah, Jaws not to go to sports ball. Oh, that's Monster Hunter net. Monster Hunter Rise? World? Monster Hunter Rise. This is Monster Hunter Rise. How you doing, KKR? By the way, my health insurance told me that I should go get a skin check. I guess this is a thing that people do now, is you go get like a skin health check. So I'm trying to find a dermatologist to go do a skin health check, just so, you know, like my health insurance is maxed out for the year, so I might as well go do every single medical test that I can, because why not? Anyway, so people who are melanin deficient, you know, you guys know who you are. Those of you who are melanin deficient, I think a lot of you tend to have freckles or moles, or you tend to have like things on your skin, okay? Well, I don't have any of those things on my skin, or I didn't. But as you get older, these things start to appear on your skin. Well, I didn't know that, and I don't like look at my skin. I don't examine my skin that often. And anyway, so I get the shot and I get it in the left arm, right? And then like they told me that some weird stuff was gonna happen with the arm, that my arm was gonna be really tender and tight, like after a tetanus shot, right? So I looked down and I was like, oh my God, Jaws, there are like brown spots all over my arm. I think that I'm having like this really bizarre allergic reaction to the COVID vaccine, and I have like brown spots all over my arm. I literally like called the doctor to be like, what are these brown spots? And then I look at the other arm and I was like, oh my God, the brown spots moved from one arm to the other. And Jaws goes, you moron, I think those are freckles. And I think you like didn't know that you had freckles. So that is how I learned that I have freckles on my arms. They're really small though. In my defense, like, hang on, I don't know if you guys can see, like they're pretty small, okay? And also they're like reddish. So, I mean, obviously the big ones I knew were there, but like, do you see these little ones? Anyway, are you calling me melanin resistant? No, I'm calling you melanin deficient. Melanin deficient. You're not resistant, you're just melanin deficient. Doing well, you're glad work is over. I learned 你叫什么名字? You did spell that correctly. Your pinging was good. That's what is your name? Or like what name do you... Okay, so 你叫 is you call, and then 什么 is what, and 名字 is your name. So like personally, I would say 你的名字是什么. So that would be like, what is your name? So I would do more of like the literal translation, but 你叫什么名字 is also pretty accurate. Like that's still a good way. That's more of a colloquial way to say it. So yeah. There you go, Wheels. You did learn some of it. My pinging is a lot better than my character reading. But also, Sin, if you want to learn Tagalog, KKR I think speaks Tagalog. Amaya speaks Tagalog. I don't know how much Tagalog they speak, but maybe they can teach you a little bit. I know, what is it, Salamat? Salamat? Is Salamat how you say thank you? I'm probably saying it wrong. I think that's the only word that I remember from Tagalog though. Yeah, you do. That's what I thought. I thought I remember that you speak Tagalog. Here's another example of when Retz is an idiot. I used to think that it was pronounced Tagalog. I think I need... Guys, I forgot to bring stuffing. Okay, just like talk to the bee, and I'm gonna go get salamat. Well, I just did a bunch of examples, so I have no idea which of those was correct. I'm gonna go get some stuffing, so talk to the bee, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, did you guys have a good conversation with the bee? What did the bee say to you guys? Did it talk back to you? Languages are neat. I know. Languages are really fun. I wish I could learn more languages. I actually was learning Italian before the pandemic because Jaws and I wanted to go to the pandemic. We wanted to go to the pandemic. We wanted to go to Italy. I'm so dumb. It said buzz. Yeah. Bzz, 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 bzz. I tried using the Rosetta Stone app, but I hated it and it's not on Duolingo. Tagalog's not on Duolingo. KKR can be your Tagalog coach, right? Maybe? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm volunteering KKR for something that's like actually a really big ask, so I'm just gonna shut up now. Okay, we made our little bee. The heck was that noise? Okay, we're just gonna fast forward you a little bit. How is this pattern not done? Okay, so this is the last stitch of the 14th round, she said. Oh, we need to switch to black now. So we need to be careful because we are going to switch colors, she says. Doing a color change on a decrease is wild. You are crazy, lady.
这个时候我们要准备换黑色线，我们拿出黑色线头压在钩针下方，绕线，拖出来，换线和减针同时完成了。最后做一个引拔，
Do your slip stitch that Reds hasn't been doing, and we're not going to do now because we're going to stick with the zigzag.
接下来钩第15圈了，因为这个时候我们要准备塞棉花，如果再钩了第15圈再塞棉花就。
On the 15th round, we're going to start working on the 塞棉花, whatever that means. I think it's the stinger, maybe. She wants us to stuff this with cotton balls. No, I'm not stuffing you with cotton balls. I'm going to stuff you with polyfill, actually.
这个线头可以剪掉。
Oh my god, she trims her yellow so early.
留一点距离。现在我们拿出棉花。
You had your wife read Tagalog comics. I had Jaws watch Chinese cartoons with me, like Chinese anime, basically. So, Wheels, if you like watching animes, then I would say God Troubles Us is a really good Mandarin anime. That one's really, really funny. It's super short and entertaining. And then another one that's really good, but like more serious, and it's more about like Imperial Dynasty, like relationships, is No Doubt in Us. Oh my god, that one was so good. I was bawling. And then right now we're watching Scissor 7, although the only reason that I agreed to watch Scissor 7 dubbed instead of subbed is because Ronnie Chang does the English voiceover, and I really love Ronnie Chang. But I would prefer it in the Mandarin, but Jaws wanted to watch in English, so it is what it is. But I do the same thing. Like, I think that if you can be entertained while you're watching or reading something, it really, really helps your learning and your understanding. That's how I learned English in the first place, was watching American TVs and like movies and stuff. So that's the best way to learn, I feel like. Happy to help you to learn if you're willing. Yeah, there you go. I work with some people from the Philippines, and I always want to know what they're saying when they're flipping between Tagalog and English. I think you can also ask Amaya, again, volunteering people without their permission, but Amaya... Actually, I'm not sure if Amaya speaks Tagalog. Tagalog has a lot of loan words from English and Spanish, so if you know either, you can probably get the context. So Sin speaks French. I feel like French and Spanish are close enough, though, because like I speak French and then I can understand Spanish. I can understand the Spanish when like my employees are speaking Spanish around me. Although my newest employee is from Iran, and I don't speak that, so it'll be a new thing for me to, because that's what Arabic, and I don't speak Arabic, so that'll be a new thing for me to learn. I love how I'm saying new employee as if he's new and not me. I'm the one that's new. He's not the one that's new. And English, obviously, I don't know. Is that obvious? Is it obvious that any of us speak English? Okay, it's really bizarre to me that she's using a pair of scissors to shove the polyfill in there, but that's okay. You know what? I use a chopstick. So I think that you should use a chopstick. Personally, like this is a Chinese video, use a chopstick. I also find it really not effective to use the back of the crochet hook as she's doing. Okay. All right, we plugged the cotton. What comes next? Lady, we don't need to watch you stuffing for like an hour. What comes next? Apparently continuing to stuff for an hour. I wish there was like a go faster by 15 seconds kind of thing. Okay, so we're switched to black again. So now we're going to do... We're gonna do 6... What is that noise? Do you guys hear that weird noise? Like it sounds like somebody's getting a message or something. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm getting a message. Am I getting a message? Or is it the video? I'm pretty sure it's the video. Maybe she's getting a message in the middle of the video. Headless bee, I think this is the face. I'm pretty sure this is the face. So she wants me to do 6 decreases all the way around. Oh shoot, I forgot to snip this. Snip, snip.
条辫子，香菱针或者一条辫子绕线，拖出2条辫子， 绕线拖出2个线圈。
So she's just like going over and over again the process of how you do a decrease stitch, but that's fine. I'm just going to do the decrease stitch. Oh wait, you're going too fast, lady. First I complained she's going too slow, and now I'm complaining she's going too fast. But also in my defense, like decrease stitches are a little bit trickier because you end up with like loose threads all over. Okay, I don't like how I did that decrease stitch. And then she's saying add more stuffing if you want, but I don't really need to add more stuffing. On the 16th round, we need to get even smaller, she says. Okay, so it's 1 single crochet, 1 decrease. Do that twice. Okay, that's weird, but okay. I think this is the stinger. I'm pretty sure we're making the stinger right now of our little bee. So we're just gonna push this yarn tail in and then pull this hook out, this stitch marker out. Also, a wild 9 tails has appeared! Exclamation point pokey catch if you'd like to catch that wild 9 tails. Okay, so that's the end of my last round. Yeah, pokey catch, pokey catch. Sin, are you going back on the road anytime soon again, or like what's the plan? Where are you gonna spend Thanksgiving? For anyone that doesn't know, Sin is a nomad. She's a digital nomad. She just travels the world in her van. Well, she travels the US in her van, which is super cool to me. In Ohio. Are you driving back to Ohio, or are you gonna fly to Ohio? What do you do if you have to fly? Do you just leave your car? You're heading to Virginia for Turkey Day. Ooh, nice. What's in Virginia, KKR? Is that where Kim's family is? Oh my god, this is getting so narrow now. Our little stinger is so tiny. And then of course we're working with black yarn, which is super hard to see. Your sister-in-law. Got it, got it, got it. Nice! You're getting work done on your tattoo next week? Ooh, you're in Ohio and you don't fly. Wait, I thought you were in Arizona. Did you get from Arizona to Ohio, or am I just like dumb? Oh, the 9 tails escaped. Boo. What's everyone else's Thanksgiving plans too? Well, for those of you that live in the US, what are your Thanksgiving plans? Normally we go to Jaws's parents' house, but they are doing their own thing for Thanksgiving. So we're just going to do our own thing for Thanksgiving. So we're going to be here, and you guys are going to have to suffer, and you're going to have to see us on stream probably. I was thinking we'll just like cook our Thanksgiving meal or something on stream. We agreed that we're only going to do like... Or maybe we'll do a game after we finish cooking our Thanksgiving food. Who knows? But we're not going to do any turkey or anything because it's just the 2 of us. So like, why? But we're going to do just like sides and stuff. But yeah, all of my wife's immediate family are heading there. So we'll all cram into the house somehow. Oh my gosh. Is it a really small house? Is it like a 4-bedroom or 3-bedroom or something that you're going to fit like 20 people into? You left Arizona at the end of July. Oh, I thought you were most recently there. I thought you were saying you were getting ube in Arizona. My bad. Okay. Alright, so she wants us to trim the thread now. She wants me to leave like 15 centimeters, so maybe 6 inches. 8 inches, 7 inches, something like that. So our little bee has a little, what do you call this? A stinger?
尽量让整个形状是一个圆形的。然后我们拿出这个缝合针。
Okay, so now she wants me to get a needle and she wants me to.
然后开始收口，收口是挑最后一圈的，最后一圈是有4个。
Uh-oh, did I forget to bring a needle?
最后一圈的半个辫子。
I don't think I have a needle.
挑完以后拉紧，然后再随便挑出一根线。
Hello, where's my needle?
然后打个结。
I know for a fact that I have needles in the other room.
这样子蜜蜂的尾巴就更尖了。然后我们把这个线头藏进它身体里面。
Okay, we have a needle in here. We're good. And then I drop the needle immediately. Okay, so she wants me to sew the back end closed. There was literally no need for her to ask me to put this much.
不牢固，可以多戳几圈。
You froze on me, but I'm back. Yay, welcome back. Glad you're back.
身体这个部分把线头剪掉。
Okay, so she wants me to trim off the excess. She made me keep way too much.
小蜜蜂的身体就做完了。
Okay, the little bee's body is now done, she
准
says.
备来做小翅膀。小翅膀，首先我们也是环形起针，但是这个时候环形起针有一点不一样啊。
Okay, now we're gonna use the.
同样的。
She says now we're gonna use the white thread. This is very similar to how we did the body, but it's a little bit different, is what she says. Tell me more about this bee project that you're doing. So what we're doing is our friend Pixie tried to learn how to crochet, and so he bought some kits from Temu. And the videos were all in Mandarin, and so he's having a hard time understanding what the videos are saying, and also like what the crochet is telling him. So in fairness to him, you know, like he doesn't speak Mandarin, so that's what these videos are all in. And so it would be wrong for me to like fully recreate the patterns and to steal credit of the patterns, because that's not ethical. And so what we're doing instead is I'm crocheting along and I'm trying my best to figure out what the patterns are and explaining what the patterns are, and then basically trying to redo some of these patterns. Personally, I would love to just completely remake them in English, but again, not ethical for me to do that. Yeah, somebody actually used Temu. I've heard good things about Temu. I've heard that you can get really cool things off of Temu. If you do exclamation point current pattern, you can actually see the current pattern that I'm working on. And also I'm using very different yarn. I'm using acrylic yarn where she's using cotton yarn. And then while I'm doing it, I'm taking little videos to put on my YouTube. So if you guys have seen my YouTube, I make silly little crochet videos on my YouTube. And so that's what that's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'll randomly pause and go grab my phone. But look, we've made the little body of the bee. So Pixie sent over like 3 or 4 different patterns. So we're going to try all the different little patterns and we're going to see how this goes. So if anybody else has any other patterns that you want me to try out, you can share those on Discord. And as long as they're free patterns or cheap patterns, I'm always down to try anything, because I'm always looking for new stuff to add to my market offerings. I can show you my market offerings. This is my project of whips. So usually on Fridays, yeah, because you never get to see these, right, KKR? Because you're usually working when I do my daytime streams. Next week is my last week of daytime streams. For anyone that hasn't heard, we're going to nighttime streams after next week. But yeah, those are all my whips that I'm working on for my farmers market. So I got really addicted to crochet in the last 6 months, and so I have started. I've started just crocheting up a storm and selling the crochet, and then I donate the proceeds to Extra Life. The piggies are cute. Thank you. I love the piggies. The piggies are one of my favorites. Yeah, woo, nighttime. Woo, nighttime streams. Okay, so she wants me to make another magic ring, and so we're going to do a locking stitch.
中长针是先在钩针上绕一个线圈，然后再把钩针伸进这个圈里面，再绕线。
I think this is a double crochet, what she's
现在钩
saying.
针上有3个线圈，我们绕线拖出这3个线圈。
No, that's a half double crochet. Okay, so she wants us to do a half double crochet after this. Okay. So not only are we translating Mandarin to English, we're also having to translate crochet terms because also different cultures use different terminology for crochet terms. And I have no idea what the terms are in Chinese. So the best I can do is watch her video and translate it to US terms because even the US and the UK have different terms. Isn't that wild? So the first thing she wants us to do is a half double crochet, US terms. So that is my half double crochet that we're going to put right there. And then what do you want next, ma'am?
中长针就完成了，接下来要钩一个长针，长针同样的。
So now we're gonna do a double crochet.
在钩针上绕一个圈，绕一个线圈，然后再把钩针伸进大圈里面绕线，拿出来。同样的，现在有钩针上有3个线圈。
Okay, so I did my double crochet.
前2个线圈。
And then she messed up. She says, be careful because I messed up. Now you only pull through 2 of them because it's a double crochet. Loop around again, and then now you're going to pull through the last 2. So that's a double crochet. So now we need to do 3 double crochets. Oh no, 3 treble crochets. Dude. Seriously, we have to do treble crochets? Oh wait, two treble crochets. Okay, so she wants a treble crochet. It sounds trebling. Hi Colin, how are you doing? We're trying out some new patterns that Pixie sent us today. So it is a fun time. So not only are we translating Mandarin to English, we are also translating Chinese crochet terms to English crochet terms, to US crochet terms, to try and do that. Okay, so this is Colin for that pun. I know. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing well. I got to do a focus group playtest this morning that was really fun. So got paid $150 to watch a bunch of videos about a new game that's coming out and give my opinion. And you know what? I'm here for it. It was super easy, best easy money I've made.
长长针就完成了，第2个长长针。 绕2圈，伸进大圈里面，绕线拖出来。
Okay, we're gonna do that again. You were gonna redeem a slap, but you won't let you? Oh, that's weird. Maybe there's a timer for when you can do it. It should let you. I love that. I love that. Thank you for the sad trombone. The sad trombone goes to Sin. Okay, so we did our treble crochet. It says out of stock. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I'll look into that after we finish one wing. Okay, so she wants another treble crochet after that. Okay, let's go look. There's like a 30-minute cooldown on it. Oh, I don't want that long of a cooldown. Let's check that out on Blurb. This is going to be a live editing stream too. I'm just going to edit my stream content. Log in with Twitch. Colin, what are your Thanksgiving plans? We're talking about everyone's Thanksgiving plans. Thank you for the dashboard. What? It wants me to set up. That's not correct. We already have this set up. You're going to Maine, seeing your father's side of the family. That's nice. That'll be fun. I'm not seeing how to adjust the cooldowns. It might be a cooldown on the channel point redemption, not on Blurb, maybe. What are these blurbs? They're sound alerts. That's not what I want. Resume. Okay, well, I accidentally paused sound, so that was a mistake. How does one blurb? Because I just checked the cooldown on the, Okay, I found the cooldown. I have to sit here and manage the cooldowns one at a time. So it defaults a 60-minute cooldown. So I have to edit each one of them to edit the cooldown. That's annoying. I didn't even know that. All right, we're fixing this now though. So I did figure out how to edit it. I'm so paranoid I'm gonna accidentally remove one. Oh wait, this one has no cooldown. How come some of them have a cooldown and some of them don't? Well, I don't want a cooldown at all then. I thought I was required to have a cooldown. If I'm not required to have a cooldown, we're just gonna turn the cooldowns off. So you blurb through some of the channel point redemptions, but then also through the extension. So some of them I have added already as channel point redemptions that you can go in and do, but I have a maximum of how many I can do as channel point redemptions. And then the rest you can do through bits, or I think if you're a sub, you can do walk-ons. So like that's how Colin was able to do his own, because he has his own walk-on sound. So the slap should be good now. Okay, so I'm going through and adding, like removing them each one by one. And also if you want to suggest them, you can do that through the extension. You can also suggest new sounds. The problem is that like I only have one more slot left that I can do some new channel point redemptions, or I have to start removing them because there's a maximum of 50 channel point redemptions that you can have. Also, thank you for the stretch. I really need to stretch my hand. My hands have been like cramping. I don't know if the cooldown is gone for you guys yet or not. It may take a while for it to update, but I did remove all of the cooldowns on all of the sound alerts because I did not know that that was there. So sorry about that, guys. Hopefully that works better now. And I think we need to do one more treble crochet if I remember correctly. Thank you for the Okay, so it looks like your cooldown is already fixed. That explains now why Alan was complaining that you can't spam the high, because I was like, what do you mean you can't spam the high? You could spam the high if you wanted to spam the high. It worked? Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Okay, so we did our third treble crochet. Hi! Okay, well, yes, thank you for demonstrating that we can do the high multiple times. Also, guys, reminder that there's two more crowd control streams with Celeste coming up. So if you want to save your channel points for that, don't forget that we have 2 more of those streams coming up still. You're welcome. Why, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, then crochet. Looks like 1 double crochet, 1 double crochet, 1 half double crochet, and then 1 single crochet. Thank you for letting me know that you're in an imaginary ad and that you are going to be lurking. I appreciate that, Snack. Oh my god, the wing is getting so cute. Look at how cute this little wing looks. Wait, hang on. I think I forgot to, yeah, I gotta loop first. Then we go under. And then we do this, and then we do a half double crochet, and then we do a single crochet, and then that should be it for this little wing. You are kidding? You don't do that? Oh, it is okay. I can clear a refund for everyone. I don't think you can. I think it skips. I think it skips. Look at that. Look at this little wing. How cute is this little wing? I hate this lighting. I hate this camera. Let's do this. I don't know why this camera, like, wait, what if I turn the lights off? Okay, Google, turn the office lights off. Maybe that'll help. Did that, I think that made it worse. Okay, Google, turn the office lights to 20%.
后伸进大洞里面。
Okay, Google, turn the
绕
office
线出来
lights
钩针上有
on.
了3个线圈以
This
后
isn't working.
绕线一次性拖出这3个线圈。
Oh, this is getting better though. I think I need like a ring light or something. Maybe that'll fix it.
不用绕线，钩针直接伸进洞里面，绕线拖出来，钩针上有2个线圈，绕线拖出这2个线圈。
Yeah, we did that, lady. We already moved on from that step. What comes
现
next?
在是做一个起立针，把线圈拉大一点，然后把线圈。
Or not to be directly under the light. I'm not. The light is right above me. There's no light. This light is off. Maybe if I turn that light on, that would help.
等会儿一边和身体缝合，把这个线头拉出来。
You could have the light bounce off of a white poster.
小蜜蜂的小翅
I
膀。
have no idea how to turn this light
做
on.
好一个了，像这样子做2个。小蜜蜂2个翅膀。
Okay, like that. I wonder if that helps.
然后翅膀
It would make it softer.
短的线头。
Well, so right now there's no, now there's a light above me, but typically there's no light above me.
短线头直接剪。
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What was I supposed to do? I think I'm supposed to pull this tight.
接下
We're
来
just
我
gonna pull
们
this
要
tight.
把翅膀缝合在小蜜蜂的背部。
Okay, you want to put the wings somewhere on the back, she says. So we're going to go somewhere in the middle, and we're going to put it right here. Oh, and we have to make 2 of them.
找到小蜜蜂
Lady, I wasn't paying attention.
位置最好把它放到下面，就是放到肚子这一边，这样子，把翅膀缝到背部。可以找一个定位针给它戳进去，先固定看一下位置。
Okay, I have to go back and look up the instructions for how to make the wings because I wasn't paying attention. I also kind of don't want them to curl in.
这个位置可以以后就可以给它缝合了。
So we have to decide where we want to put the wings. The wing size is kind of comical. I know. For such a large bee, like this is a comically sized wing, right? Also, she makes it look like little eyes. Okay, so we got to go figure out how to make the wings
拿
again.
出我们的这个缝合针。
Actually, I think I remember. I'm pretty sure I remember the wings were 1 single crochet, 1 half double crochet, 1, and then it was 3 treble crochets, right? I think that's correct. I'm pretty sure that's correct. 3 treble crochets and then go back down on size. So we're gonna do that again because I think that's correct. So hopefully we just end up with the same size wing. This is going to be a single crochet, then a half double crochet, then we have a double crochet, and then she wanted 3 treble crochets. 1, come on, release. All right, so that's 1 treble crochet, then 2 treble crochets. Whoops, 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 whoops. Or as Colin likes to say, we're trebling right now. All right, that's 2 treble crochets. Now let's do a 3rd treble crochet. I thought it was only 2 trebles. I was distracted by corny jokes though. No, it was 3 trebles. She did 2 and then she did a 3rd. Like it was, I wish that she would have just done 3 outright instead of doing like, okay, we do 2 and then we do 1. Like that's weird to me. Like just do it all at once. And then now we're gonna do a double crochet. I know corny puns are really painful. Also, if you guys like really corny puns, Loopy and the Sus Squad, they're doing like one of those like try not to laugh kinds of competitions coming up. I forgot what day. I think it's November 24th, maybe. I don't know. If Loopy is still here, he can correct me because I'm probably saying that the wrong day. But they're doing like a try not to laugh with corny puns day. Which sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm super exciting. But I do secretly enjoy bad jokes. Same. Like, I hate bad jokes, but I also secretly love bad jokes. So, same. That's why we have a channel just for dumb jokes. Are they painful? So, whoever loses has to do wheel spins. And a lot of my like crazier wheel spin ideas I get from Loopy. So that'll tell you guys what those will look like. Okay, there's our 2 little comically small wings. And then this is the bottom. So I have to decide where to put these. So I think they look cuter, like sort of standing up. So let's put them like slightly standing up. And then I think they're cute, like basically like sort of towards the middle of this black. So we're gonna put it like slightly in the middle of the black band, I think. I also kind of really like it with the little pins in place. It looks like they're like little eyes with the little pins in place. Like, look at that. That looks really cute with the little pins. You write a newsletter for work and every other week you include a dad joke. Let's hear some. I love me some good dad jokes. Let's hear them. I miss Ryanopoulos. He used to always do bad dad jokes on his streams. Always a good time. Okay, so first we got to get this like loose end pulled through, and then I want it to like stand up a little bit. Like I don't want the bee.
如果这里有露出来的线头，可以戳进去给它压一下。一个翅膀就缝好了，缝另一个。
I need a shorter needle, I think.
两个小翅膀都缝好的，然后接下来我们要给它贴上眼睛。 缝上嘴巴。
Okay, so after we do this, we have to do the face and the eyes, she says.
黑色线，拆出这个黑色线，有5股的，我们拆2股就够了。拆出2股。
So she wants me to sew the bee's mouth with black thread, but she wants us to separate some of the strands of black thread so that we're not using all of the black thread, she says.
这里是
So I can do that. I can separate off a couple of those. I wanted to tell you a joke about carpentry, but I don't think it would work. Oh God, Sin. Oh God, the pain. The pain. It looks like she used 2. I'm in pain. But also that's hilarious. But I'm mostly in pain. We have a lot of dads here, actually. You saw that coming? I know, right? We have a lot of dads here. Loopy and KKR are both dads. I'm sure they've got some good quality dad jokes for us. How do people respond to your dad jokes in your newsletter? All right, where do I put this eye, lady? What? You want me to hot glue eyes on there? No, no, it's too late to be trying to hot glue stuff. And then she wants blush? No. No. We're not putting random blush on. No, we're not hot gluing stuff. No, 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 no. We're not hot gluing random things. Absolutely not. I don't like that. I do not like it when they want us to go bust out like random things that are not related to crochet. So we're going to fake it and we're going to not hot glue this. I mean, I have a decent enough open rate, so I think they enjoy it. What else do you put in the newsletter besides dad jokes? Maybe they're opening it because of the other content of the newsletter. You know, it may not be because of the dad jokes. Just saying. What do you consider a decent open rate? Because I know from like a marketing perspective, they consider like 28% a decent open rate. And I'm like, 28% is not an acceptable open rate to me. I also need to get some pink to make these little cheeks that they want me to make. I have pink, but it's in the other room, so I'll have to go get some pink. I'm upset that they want us to bust out hot glue. We're not doing that. You range between 25 and 30%. Okay, yeah. So there you go. So that's that 28% that I was talking about, which is what's good in considering like in the market. I think 28% makes sense for get a couple of perler beads or so and sew them in. No, this is crochet. I do not like it when we bust out random things that are not crochet. I reject this pattern. Other than that, the pattern is cute. What was the last time you opened a marketing email from Walgreens? Actually, pretty recently, because I needed something from Walgreens. And so I was hoping there were coupons inside. Like, I always open marketing emails when they come from Joann's because I always want the coupons from there. Tips, recommendations, etc. Okay, well, that's pretty good. I would open that too if I worked with you, which once upon a time I did used to work with you. I mean, the eyes are clearly beads. Well, I wish they would have told me that we were going to have to use eyes because I would have just gotten safety. Like, I have safety eyes. I would have just gotten safety eyes. But now it's too late. I can't put safety eyes in there. It's too late for that. A wild ducklet has appeared also. You can't see it because I lost the overlay, but there's a wild ducklet in chat. ! Pokecatch if you'd like to catch that wild ducklet. I have so much salt about this poor pattern. Hopefully this poor pattern designer never sees my videos because they're gonna be like, oh, they have so much salt. Look at these little wings though! How cute are these little wings? All right, I do support these little wings. What are safety eyes? So safety eyes are actually a misnomer because they're actually super unsafe. Oh man, guys, my zigzag is a little off-centered. Oh well, it's fine. My zigzag is off-centered. These are safety eyes. So they are basically like a washer and like a screw. And so you push this screw through the yarn and then you put the washer on the back side. But it's too late. Like I've already sealed the plushie, so I can't do that. But I can sew the eyes on, which is what I normally do anyway. I typically sew my eyes on anyway, so that's fine. I don't think she will, nor do I think she will understand the amount of English you use. True. Given the quality of the video, I don't think she's gonna understand the quality of her videos. I don't think she's gonna understand my English, but that's okay. And then her eyes, she put, looks like 2 rounds up. Look, I can fake this. Congratulations on catching the ducklet. So I made the little mouth and I faked the little mouth. I think I want to go a little higher with the mouth though. I think the mouth needs to be a little bit bigger. We're gonna make it have a big old cheesy grin because that's just the cutest way to be, is with a big old cheesy grin, right? And then we're going to give it, I think right here is a good spot for the eye. Yeah, this isn't shade towards her. I just assumed because the video is in Mandarin only. For international patterns, if you could put it in English, I assume you would. Exactly. Just from the fact that EU and US both use it. Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna hope that like embroidery techniques work and that I can fake an eye in this way. Nope, I cannot. Okay, that did not work. How do you do this in embroidery? I actually do not remember how to embroider an eye. Okay, let's figure out how to embroider an eye. How to embroider an eye. I've done it before, but I don't remember how to do it. I'm sure that was helpful. Thank you. That was super helpful. That was crazy helpful. Thank you for that. Thank you for this violent ad. Okay, see, look. So we did the mouth already. I got my little bee's mouth. Do little X's for the eyes. No, then he's a dead bee. You could usually like push it out and push it in. That's what I think. Using black yarn, place the needle where you want to make the eye. That's what I did. I put it where I want to make the eye. It's literally here, okay? And then do what? Start by making a French knot by wrapping the yarn into the needle. That's what I was trying, lady. Okay, so we go down and up through here. And then we wrap it around this. Okay, I think I got it now. I totally paid attention during that video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then pull the needle through and insert the needle back into the same place. Ah, yes, the old French knot. I think I didn't do this quite correctly, but we'll see. But like when you say insert it back into the same spot, where do you mean? Okay, you know what? It's not perfect, but I think I did it. It's not perfect, but I think I did it. If only we had watched the video. You know, the video had like, it was slow and I was impatient. I think I did it. What do you think? I think I did it. I know Sassy Pants doesn't think I did it, but I think I did it. And then, does anyone remember how many loopies I did? I think I did 6. So we'll do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I did 7. We'll do 7. That seems great. This is like jazz cooking. There are speed controls on YouTube. Am I Sassy Pants here? Yes. Always. You are absolutely Sassy Pants. Oh my god, one eye is massive. Guys, I don't know what happened, but this eye is massive compared to the other eye. Oh my god, one eye is huge. I am wearing shorts though. You're still Sassy Pants. Okay, this eye is huge. We're gonna have to go back to the other side and we're gonna have to go make that eye bigger. I don't know what happened, but this eye is massive. But it's pretty cute, right? It's actually really cute. Okay, I think this looks more even. This bee looks a little demented, if I'm being honest, but it's good enough. It would have helped if I would have actually done some safety eyes or some eyes earlier on. Oh look, good job. You figured out how to do an announcement. Good announcement. Apparently I am a Sassy Pants. Welcome. You are a Sassy Pants. Thank you for being welcoming to everyone with your Sassy Pants-ness. Have you never done an announcement before or a pin before? Should I add blush too, or do we think that this bee is just done for? I was wondering what the colors did. What colors? Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! Do it again, do it again! Obviously, I didn't know that's what that did either. I guess I could just do blush with the same, I could just do the French knot method for the blush. I don't know. Do you guys think my little bee needs blush? Or do you think he's good the way he is? Sin, what do you think? While Colin is busy playing with his announcement colors, do you think that he needs blush or not? His eyes look kind of stupid. Sorry for the spam. No, I think it's fascinating. I think it's really cool. Do we think that he needs blush or do we think he's good where he is? Eh? Eh? I think that if I would have done safety eyes, I would have enjoyed doing this bee. I think that he would have been cuter with safety eyes, and it's the lack of eyes that is upsetting me. But he would have been cuter if we would have done like regular eyes. The little wings are comically small and pretty dang cute though. So I do think that he's kind of a winner. Time to redo it, honestly, kind of. I may like redo most of this pattern. I kind of want blush. I'm gonna go get pink. We're gonna do some blush. We're just gonna do a tiny bit of blush. I think it'll look really cute with just the tiniest bit of blush. Blush is cute, but I think you can get away without it. I think so too, but I think it'll just be really cute with it. But I'm not gonna do round blush like she did. I'm just gonna do like tiny little bits of blush underneath. Also, I don't think you would be taking away from the original creator if you did translate the pattern and gave credit. I don't know. The crochet world is like a little crazy. They're a little picky about certain things. But then again, like this is not an American creator, so who knows? This is kind of like my red-eyed monster, just no horns and would want 2 eyes. Do you want exactly that? Because I could do exactly that. I mean, I could do that with no horns and 2 eyes, probably. It's the body that I'm worried about. As long as you're okay with the body, like, matching that, I could probably do that. And it would need a club added. Oh my gosh. Hi, Secret Window Boutique. How are you? We're looking at different patterns. How are you doing, though? Thank you for the follow. Okay, what do we think? What do we think with the blush? I'm still not loving the eyes. I feel like the eyes look a little bit whatever. But this is the bee. See if you can find a pattern for the club, and we can try that. We can try it with a pattern for the club. I like it with the blush, though. I think the blush really improved its appearance. In my opinion, if you are making a video that links to hers, it is getting more eyes on her content than anything. It isn't like you are naming the title Temu English Bumblebee pattern creator name. Actually, the creator name is in the stream title. But it wouldn't be exactly H Monster, but I think it would be fair. See if you can find a pattern for a club that looks along the lines of what you're thinking. And then I can let you know if I have the colors and like what the cost would be for that. But I can let you know. I think I actually have red already. I don't know if it's the right red, but I already have red. Okay, look guys, look at my finished bee. What do you think? You can't really see the blush, but it's pretty cute. What do you guys think? All in all, for it being a pattern that wasn't in English, I feel like it came out not bad. I'm not loving the fact that one eye is bigger than the other, but it's okay. Oh, we left a little bit of pink sticking out of its back. My bad. I think it might be raining again. All right, well, that was our first one. Okay, we have another pattern. Solid 8 out of 10. Thank you. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a solid 8 out of 10, I feel like. The wings are the cutest part. I think if I remade this, I would put safety eyes. And then I kind of want to remake it. You saved that with the ring on too? Improvement? What ring? Oh, you sewed that with the ring on too. What do you mean? This eye is like demented looking. We need to like tuck this eye in. Hi, Saga Genesis. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Your wedding ring, didn't you say it cut the yarn before? Yeah, sometimes if I'm doing a lot, I take the wedding ring off because, like, especially when I run yarn over the back, it will split the yarn. So it depends on, like, how long I'm crocheting or, like, what I'm crocheting. You Googled club crochet patterns and you just got clubs for patterns. Also, Club Crochet is this really nice club that I really like, and they do really nice patterns as well. So there we go. What do we think? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna try the second video now. So the second video from Pixie is for a frog. We're gonna try a frog now, and then a dinosaur, and then a penguin. Oh my god, there's no way we're gonna make it through all of these. There's no way. He sent way more patterns than I realized. Also, exclamation point Poke Catch if you guys would like to catch a wild per ugly. And golf club cover. Yeah, that's kind of not what we want. All right, let's try this frog. We're gonna try the frog next. So now I need to do, the voice in this pattern is really weird. So we need to change this command. Command, edit, current pattern. Okay, so there we go. So we updated the pattern, and then the frog we need to do with green yarn, or green wire, as she says. Okay, I don't have teal. I don't have green. I have teal. I also have like dark green. I thought I had like a regular green. I don't know where my regular green is. I think teal is okay. Oh, I found the regular green. Okay, guys, we have 4 different shades of green. What color do we think we should try this frog in? Oh. 4 different shades of green. One day I'm gonna make Rhett laugh. Ecto, I was talking about you earlier. I was thinking about you today because I did a focus group about gaming today, and there was only 6 of us, and half the group was like obsessed with Souls-likes, and they kept comparing games to Souls-likes, and I was like, I don't know what any, like, I need us to talk about games that I know. Can we like talk about regular games that I know? I mean, I know that Souls-likes are regular games, but like games that I understand. Because the game that we were talking about is an ARPG, but they kept comparing it to roguelikes and Souls-likes, and the moderator was like, but this isn't a roguelike or a Souls-like. Like, this is an ARPG, so stop comparing it to those things. But anyway, what we ended up like, we ended up settling on is the game is like most similar to Star Wars Fallen Jedi? Fallen Order, something like that. So that's what we settled on. Like, that's the most similar to what it is supposed to be. Okay, which green? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Which green should we do? Fallen Order? Yeah, Fallen Order. Fallen Order. What game was the topic about? I can't tell you that because I'm under NDA and the game's not out yet, so I can't say that, unfortunately. But I think that when the game comes out, you will like it. Oh, thank you so much for shouting out Ecto. What game is this? Thank you. Is that for Fallen Order? Was that from Fallen Order? Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I feel like either 2 or 3 is the most frog, but also 1 is really frog-like. I don't know. I don't know which green to pick. No? But Ecto's last game is Fallen Order. That I knew, because I watched Ecto's last stream. 3? This one, the bright green? Okay, we're gonna do this one. Thank you, Ecto, for picking. We're gonna try a frog. So we're trying out some patterns that Pixie found for us from a Chinese pattern designer. And so we're doing a little bit of translating here. We're translating Mandarin to English, and then we're translating Chinese crochet terms to English crochet terms. That's remnant 1. Another Souls-like, pretty good. Nice. So we spent the last 2 hours making this little bee. What do you think, though? I know his eyes are kind of dorky, and that's on me for not knowing how to do a French knot properly, but I feel like he came out okay. I'm trying to just like shove the yarn in to make his eyes look more even. Oh yeah, there we go. If I just shove his eyes in, he looks better. He looks pretty good now. I think that looks good. Retz is now a Souls-like expert. I'm totally a Souls-like expert. I think he came out pretty cute, actually. Heck, that is adorable. Hi, Annie. How are you looking? Link is too long. Sending on Discord. Yeah, send it to me on Discord, and we can take a look at that. So we're trying out different patterns from a Chinese pattern designer. So we're doing some translating. We're translating Mandarin to English, and then we're translating Chinese crochet terms to English crochet terms. So here's our little bee that we just worked on. Also, Retz never laughs. I've never once heard a laugh. That's correct. I have no sense of humor whatsoever. I'm a horribly dull person who never ever laughs. But also welcome in, Annie. Hey, Colin, will you do me a favor and will you shout out Annie for me too? The link is, oh, link is pretty short though. Yeah, link is pretty short. You'd buy one? Ah. Okay, would you pay $8 for it though? Because that's what, so usually I charge either $8 or $15. Clips? What did you clip? You clipped me saying I never laugh? I missed the Annie clip because I wasn't paying attention because I was busy talking. I missed the Annie clip. What was the clip? Annie, how you doing though? Annie speaks Mandarin too, right? So Annie can help me struggle through this together. All right, so I think that we're gonna start with this frog. So we finished our crochet bug. This voice, like, what? There's no way this is their actual voice. I think that they sped up the audio. Can you guys hear her? Okay, anyway, we gotta do 6 single crochets into this stitch is what she was saying. Your vocab is rough, but you can understand verbal, okay? Same. Like, I do better with verbal, but then on top of that, like, the crochet terms are different. However, like, what was that voice? Yeah, this audio is cartoonishly sped up, and it is a little quiet. Yeah, I think... I don't know how to make it any louder. Oh, thank you for clipping the fact that I'm a horribly dull person. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was really, really kind of you. You know, no sarcasm, of course, because we don't use sarcasm on this channel. We don't believe in sarcasm on this channel. Yeah. I think what I can do is I can adjust Pretzel Rocks down, and then I can turn the audio up. You are welcome. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll see if that's better. All right, we'll go back to the frog video. So she wants me to do 6 single crochets around. So I did 1. Only the frog video is weird like this, though. The other videos weren't cartoonishly sped up like this, though. It's almost like she recorded the video and then was like, this took too long. I should speed up this video. And anyone who watches that clip would understand. Would they though? You can drop it on Discord too, and I'll watch it afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been exporting a lot of my clips to YouTube, and I've been talking about, like, people on YouTube hate my clips, but it's okay because one way or another, they're watching my videos. So I really don't care that they hate my clips because it's giving me views, and that's all that matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mostly I think they don't understand the out of context humor, I think is the problem. Because we obviously have, because I know you're an expert at finding your clips. Thank you, I am an expert at finding my own clips. I'm so good at twitching. I'm such a good Twitch person, right? We're so good at Twitch. This is so much sarcasm. The sarcasm in this stream is so much. She also didn't like put any of the markers on this stream. I am so good at twitching. You know, I'm so good at twitching. Okay. Now she wants me to pull the loop. I already did that. Keep going. Oh my god, this sounds like Pikmin, kind of. The person or the music? Okay, so she wants 6 single crochets all the way around. Here's a free one. Would you running the video at a slower speed help? Maybe.
后我们开始做第二圈。第二圈
I mean, I can still understand her regardless, but she still sounds really weird,
第
right?
二圈在每一个
It does sound better though.
钩一个短针加针。
Okay, but anyway, she wants 6 single crochets all the way around, which is wild. That's so weird to like already be doing 6 single crochets all the way around.
针目内钩2个短针，一个短针加针就好了。我们现在有6个，第一圈有6个短针，第二圈每个短针做一个短针加针。那这一圈第二圈我们有12个针，12个短针。
Wait, what? Yeah, slowing didn't help as much because data is missing being stretched out. Speeding it up is easier because you omit data. True. She sounds like she's a robot from the Nintendo Land. And then also, like, the random beeping, like, that's not on my end. That's in the video. There's random beeping in the video.
也不会影响这个牢固度了。
Are we on the second round or the third round?
尽量不要让它散骨。6个短针加针做完了，同样的，在第一个针目的2条辫子上戳过去。
Oh my god. Okay, so I think the second round is actually supposed to be a bunch of increases. Good thing I didn't start until I watched more of that because I think what she said was like not correct. So we're just gonna do a round of increases. So the first round was a magic ring of 6, and then we're going to do 6 increases all the way around so that we have 12 stitches in the end. So like this is why the yarn starts to split, is because it runs over my wedding ring. And so, but if as long as I'm good and I keep the yarn high instead of letting it get on the back of my hand, then it doesn't split. But I'm not good and I often let it get on the back of my wedding. So that's why a lot of times when I crochet, you guys will see that I take my wedding ring off so that I don't accidentally split the yarn and get like yarn stuck into it. You have to pull this a little tighter. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really happy with how my little bee came out. Like now that I fixed the eye, I think the bee is really flipping cute. I think that is something I could, oh! Nobody saw that. I think that's something that I could add to my market selections and my market items. I have my bid of market items. I think we're gonna do those next week instead though, cause like, I have a lot of whips. My next market is December 2nd, which is a Saturday, I think. And so I'll have all my whips for that. My goal is to sell at least 40 plushies during this market, which I think is a very high goal and it's very high aspirations. But if I can sell 40 plushies during this market, then I break even. And technically I am a professional HOOKER, a profitable one, if I can sell 40 plushies. So that's the goal.
也就是第一个针目绕线拖出来做一个引拔。
Okay, she wants me to do a standing stitch, but I don't want to. Or a slip stitch. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you. We're not. Nobody needs to spell out the word, okay? We all know what the word is, but we don't need to clap. We don't need to spell that out.
第2圈就做完了，第3圈的起立针已经做好了。第3圈
Okay, so now she wants me to do
一个短针加针的。
Okay. So this is the same round that we did with our bee, where we're gonna do 1 single crochet, 1 increase, and then a single crochet. Thank you for the censor. We're being so good and we're not using these kinds of language, but we all know that it's... Did you know that crochet is French for the word to hook? Because they have hook hands. Exactly. But French is the... crochet is French for the word to hook, apparently. Or it's derived from the French word to hook. And so that is why, you know, because you got a little hook here. See my little hook? Also, Annie, I can't believe you ratted me out to mock us as soon as we showed up and mentioned the fact that I had intercourse on stream. Bad Annie. I also thought that was Sneck at first, and I almost yelled at Sneck, and then I was like, wait, it's Annie. It's Annie that I have to yell at for disclosing the fact that we had intercourse on stream. Obviously not real intercourse. Obviously, like, in-game intercourse. If I'm being honest, though, that intercourse was super anticlimactic. What? What do you mean, what? You know what, Colin? You missed it yesterday. So you just missed out. You missed out. I got a wife, we had a wedding, and then we had intercourse. And then I very stupidly asked chat how I put a baby in my wife. Oh, we had a wedding. The wedding was beautiful. Wasn't the wedding beautiful? For everyone that attended, didn't you love my wedding? You had a wedding, you're surprised? I know. The fact that it took me 6 days to finally get a wife, and I impregnated her on the same day. Listen, the way that I impregnated her though, like this is so ridiculous. I literally walk up to her and I go, I think that we should have a baby. And she goes, I love you so much that I would happily have a baby for you. And then, because this game is a little bit sexist, it's immediately a male heir. The second one will be a female heir, but it's always a male heir first. Okay, we did this round.
重复6次。
I think I'm gonna put her back to 100% because she's going too slow for me.
第二个针目，一个短针加针。
I would happily have a baby for you. Wow, Colin, that's a little, but thank you. I'm flattered.
第二个重复做完了。第三个，
What a strange statement. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's a strange statement to make for somebody.
像这样依次做完这一圈。第3圈做完的样子，同样的要做引拔连接。
Okay, she wants us to do the locking stitch again, but I don't want to because I don't listen to instructions.
开始第4圈。
In the 4th round,
一
do...
个短针加针，再一个短针的。
Dude, you want me to do what? You want me to do a single crochet? No, I already did that. Again? Oh. Guys, we did the last round wrong. We have to go back. We did the whole last round wrong. I did this round wrong. I was supposed to just do a single crochet and then an increase. And yeah, I messed up. We messed up. Actually, there's no we. I messed up. I won't put this blame on you guys. I messed up. Also, Wild Coparaja has appeared. ! PokeCatch if you would like to catch the Wild Coparaja. Welcome back, Snack. Thank you always for making sure that we all remember how important it is to recognize our inferior peers and the fact that they have to marry us. No, not like, I think you would make a great dad. No, strictly transactional. Wife, we should have heir. Exactly. Like, it's super transactional, right? I think that command, actually, I have no idea where Dancing Let's Go Bot is made. I think it's actually made in like Streamlabs maybe, but it's not a Stream Elements bot. So I actually don't know how to go back and edit any of those commands because I don't remember how I created that bot. I'm pretty sure I made it in Streamlabs. Hello, human female. I wish to baby you. Hello, human male. Baby me. It is my purpose. Yeah, like the way in which it is just like so transactional. Oh yeah, I caught the Coparaja, whatever that is. Hopefully I'll figure out what it is when I see it in my box. Don't get me wrong. I am finding this game highly entertaining, but I think the majority of why I find this game entertaining is I'm enjoying mocking the masculinity in this game. And I think that's the #1 reason I enjoy the game. But it is also fun. And running a village and finding a wife and betting a wife and making all these friends in the game, those are also fun things. Okay, we did this round correctly now. Now we're gonna go back and we're going to do 1 single crochet, an increase, and then a single crochet, and we're gonna repeat that 6 times. Thank you for the yay rets also. Yay me. By the way, Annie, I saw you were saying before that you had a hard time getting into Stardew Valley. Surprisingly enough, for as many farming sims that I enjoy playing, I actually don't enjoy Stardew Valley. The other reason that I take the ring off is like the diamonds, like it starts to rotate like this, and then it gets like the gems get stuck here, and so that's the reason why I always take my ring off, because it gets kind of annoying. So we're just gonna leave the ring there. So nobody tell Jaws, but we're single right now, okay? Because that's how that works, you know. You take the wedding ring off and you're single, you put the wedding back on and you're married. You have to keep stopping yourself from typing not rets. Yeah, please don't type that. It also, the only person that would see it would be me and Colin, because it would block it from being seen. But regardless, please don't type that. Even at today's playtest, they were like, oh, we need you to put your first name. And like instinctively, I was like, oh, I'm going to use my gamer tag. And they were like, no, your actual first name. And I was like, but first names in games, like, I don't understand. Like, I only ever use a gamer tag. But it was a lot of fun doing this focus group today. So I hope I get selected to do more in the future, except for I don't love having to go out there in the middle of the day. Obviously right now, since I don't have a job, it doesn't matter. But someday when I have a job, then it will matter. You double check every time. Thank you for being cautious, and thank you for watching that. Okay, we got to continue doing our single crochets all the way around. I think I need to get a different webcam for future. Add quote. Thank you for always remembering. Wait, hang on. I have to do one more. Thank you for always making sure that we always remember how important it is to recognize our inferior peers and the fact that they have to marry us. Thank you for that quote. That quote is so wonderful. Retz, you have a joke. What is it, Ecto? I want to hear your joke. What is going on with my hair? What is this? Is my hair the joke? Because sometimes I feel like my hair is a joke. What's the joke? I love hearing quality jokes. They better be quality jokes, but I love hearing jokes. Killing cows is good. The killing cows is good. Remember that killing cows is good for us. Killing cows is helpful. Did anyone see my trauma from yesterday when I accidentally killed the cow? Because that was traumatic. That was the most upsetting thing that I've done in that game so far. Allie and a couple of other gaming people definitely used my real name several times in line rooms. Yeah, that is really hard. Was it you? Was what you? Oh, no. That was Fae Farm. You're the cow in Fae Farm. Colin, you know when I like yelled at you for not being a pet? That is my like most disliked video on YouTube. And then I played it for Jaws and I was like, I don't know why people don't like me. And then he was like, really? Like, out of context, do you know how horrible this quote sounds? No, I'm gonna show you when I killed the cow on accident. It was an accident, okay? It was 100% an accident. For anyone that didn't see yesterday, here is my cow, and then here's me lecturing Colin and telling Colin his existence and his purpose as a cow. And you know what? Can you guys just be nice and can you upvote it so people stop downvoting me? We're finally back up to 50%. We were at like 10%. We were very low before. Actually, that was the wrong video. It's this one. I think it was this one. This one is down. This one's up to 64%, but it was, both of these were like 28% before because I was downvoted so many times. What do you call the floating what do you call do you can? The floating islands? Wait, what do you mean? What do you call the floating islands? What floating islands? Aren't they called floating islands? Are they not called floating islands? I think I bumped this. We bumped this. An aeroplane! Oh, that's kind of funny. That's actually really funny. I love that. That was hilarious, Ecto. Thank you for that. Thank you for that very quality joke. I know it sounds like I'm being sarcastic because everything out of my mouth comes out like sarcasm, but I'm actually being serious. That was actually a nice joke. Thank you for that joke. Oh my god, this voice. No laugh? No! I mean, I had like air laughs. It was a nice joke. It was a lovely joke. You can do better. You can get funnier for more laughs. Come on, more laughs. More funnies. Tell me some more funnies. You appreciate your honesty? No, it was funny. It just wasn't like, it wasn't burst out laughing fun. Is this a cow alive? Not now. Yeah, okay, I know. I laugh at my own self. That's what makes me laugh, is my own self. It was just the fact that I thought that it was just taking a nap, and I was like, let me just bump this cow, and then I made the cow die. I made the cow unalive. It was really sad. Okay, so we're gonna do three single crochets and then a double crochet. Apparently the definition of utilize is to use something not for its intended purposes. What? What do you mean? That's not the definition of utilize. What did the barber say to the monster hunter? What did the barber say to the monster hunter? And impressive that you killed a cow in one fell swoop. I know, and it was an accident. I can't believe that I killed it in just one fell swoop. Okay, Ecto. This isn't a statement about whether your joke is funny or not. I don't play enough Monster Hunter to understand. I don't get the joke because I don't play enough Monster Hunter. So I've played Monster Hunter now, and I've played like 5 minutes of Monster Hunter Rise. Can you explain the joke to me? Because I don't get it. And now I feel bad because I think Ecto thinks that I have no sense of humor because I don't understand the joke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I moved my camera for today, and so I keep crocheting in the wrong spot because I keep forgetting where the camera is. Wayan Kutku is a monster with a bad hairline. Oh, that's funny. I wish I would have gotten it. I wish I would have known better. It would have been funny. 1, 2, 3, and then we got to do an increase, and then we read chat because we have to do the increase first. Because otherwise I lose count. Wait, is it Yen? Yen instead of Wayan? Yen Kutku? You know the person that said the other day was lying or lied? to because I looked at the definition now and it is exactly as I thought it was before. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, the person that said that the other day was lying or lied to because I looked at the definition now and is exactly as I thought it was before. Who said the definition of utilize is to use something not for its intended purposes? The definition of utilize is 100% to use things for its intended purposes. Who said that? I don't remember that. Guys, I can't remember stuff from previous streams. I can't remember stuff from like 5 minutes ago. The highest I can count is 5, apparently. It wasn't from your stream. Oh, that helps. That helps too. Where did you see it? Whose stream? Was it on somebody's stream? Was it in Discord? Oh my god, Colin, I'm so confused now. You have me so confused. It was someone that you were talking to in person at Friendsgiving. Okay, listen, man. You're making it sound like it's something that I was supposed to know and that I was supposed to be visible towards. And I'm not a stalker, and so I have no idea what conversations you're having at Friendsgiving. Shame on you, Colin. You made this confusing. Shame on you. Now I don't feel as bad for forgetting. I appreciate that you only assume that I make social interactions only on Discord and streams, though. I mean, that's the only place I make social interaction. Like today's question of the day, which is how do you balance gaming with like social interactions? And I was like, gaming is my social interaction. I don't know how to have social interactions beyond gaming. Guys, I'm actually really worried. Like when I go back to working, how am I gonna like manage talking to humans? It's like I never walk out of the house. I never leave the house. I never walk out of the house. I don't talk to normal people. I don't know how I'm going to socialize with like worker people. They asked me to do an introduction and I was like, how do I do an introduction that doesn't talk about gaming? And I still talked about gaming in my introduction. Alright, what comes next? We need to do the next round, lady. In the 6th round to this 12th round, we're just going to do... Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna do a bunch of rounds that are all exactly the same amount of stitches. So 6, 7, 8, 9, oh my god. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that was enough? I don't know, we're gonna count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I use stitch markers to count how many rounds I'm doing, but we're gonna do 6 rounds this way. I wonder if you would talk the same way in person. I assume as much. I don't know. I feel like people are slightly different in person versus their stream personalities. And those beeps are probably her recording herself and editing it in after. Oh! I think you're probably right. That's kind of annoying though, no? Okay, and then this is when we start reducing. She's very similar in person. Me? No. I feel like everyone is slightly different on stream than they're on person. No? I would say I'm mildly better at not getting so distracted, maybe a little quieter, maybe a lot quieter. A lot quieter. Well, it depends. It depends on the topic and it depends on what we're doing. I might be quieter. I think everyone is quieter in person. Because on stream, I'm literally talking to myself, right? Like, I'm more talkative because I'm reading your messages to pretend that I'm talking to people instead of talking to myself. But I'm literally talking to myself. So I feel like my, like, in-person is less... Like, obviously, like, we're in person. I'm not like, Sin, you said these words. I mean, Allie did need to save your life, and we got lost in the furniture store. We didn't get lost in the furniture store. Allie abandoned us in the furniture store. Guys, did you know that my friend Allie abandoned me and Sin in a furniture store? Also, she didn't need to save my life. I would have figured it out when the car hit me. I would have figured it out. I would have been fine. I always have a hard time I always had a hard time talking out like that. I always had a hard time talking out loud like that on a stream. Why? You have a hard time, like, reading aloud? Obviously, I have a hard time reading, period. Sometimes when I'm home alone, or even when I'm playing games with Jaws, I read whatever is happening in the game, or I make Jaws do voices in the game because I don't want to read. And so I think that in that respect, we're like the same in stream versus in real life. I'm legitimately worried though that when I go back to working in an office, sometimes I talk to myself at the computer as I work. And I've always had like my own private office space, which I still am. I'm still going to have my own private office space, but the walls are pretty thin. And then sometimes I'm going to be working from home, right? And so I'm going to be talking to myself while I'm working from home. And then on top of that, I don't know. I think that these like horrible tendencies that I think that these like horrible tendencies that I have where I just talk to myself all the time are going to continue and they're going to get even worse. Also, welcome in 7 Epic. How you doing? You have not heard me read. I fumble words a lot. I've heard you read plenty of times. I've heard you reading plenty of times. It doesn't help when I raid lead and I have to talk to like 20 people. So I was explaining to KKR, I really do not like to stream multiplayer games because I have a really hard time balancing when other people are talking. Because like, and this is a problem for me in general. When other people are talking and I'm trying to have a conversation, I listen to their conversation at the same time that I'm listening to my own conversation. And then it's really bad that like when people are talking to me like in other languages, because I pick up the other languages, then I translate them. And so like, I just have a really hard time with multiplayer games because I can't balance talking to stream and like listening to what's happening in the multiplayer game at the same time or ignoring what's happening in the voice chat. So that's why I do not like to stream multiplayer anymore. And I am pretty much exclusively going to do like regular. I think the only person that I'll do multiplayers with is going to be Jaws, because he's okay with being ignored. Whereas other people I feel like are not as okay with being ignored because I feel bad. I feel bad that when you're like streaming and you're on voice chat, so you have to ignore one or the other, right? You either have to ignore stream or you have to ignore the voice chat. And really the better option is ignore the voice chat. I am okay. How are you? I'm doing well. Stream is a little bit later today because I did a focus group this morning, and it went so long. Oh my God. I didn't get home until 4 p.m. So for one thing, it went longer than it was supposed to. For another thing, it was on the other side of Los Angeles. So it took me an hour to get home. And then I had some buy nothing things to go pick up. So there was that. And so we're done. But today's stream, we're doing something a little bit different. We are trying out some patterns that Pixie shared with us that are made by a Chinese pattern designer that he tried to learn and he had a hard time learning. And so I'm trying to translate the patterns and do the patterns. So we are translating from Mandarin to English and we're translating Chinese crochet terms to English crochet terms. So it's a whole thing. But this is what we made earlier. We made a little bee. Look at my little bee. I think it came out pretty cute. There was some touch and go with the eyes, but I think it came out pretty cute, to be honest. And right now we are working on a, you can do exclamation point current pattern, but we're working on a froggy right now. You just finished making dinner. What was for dinner? What'd you make for dinner? I don't think you shared pictures of your pork chop, by the way. We didn't get our pork chop tax. The video game test. Yeah. So it ended up not being a play test. It ended up just being a focus group. So we watched a lot of concept art and like a lot of slides and like concept bios and stuff about this game. And then we like gave our reactions and we talked about it. I think your bee needs a little pink bow on the top of its head. Maybe I could do that. I could add a little pink bow. But I also want it to be repeatable, and I don't know that I want to like sell it with a little pink bow, but I could probably add a little pink bow. What's the best way to make a little pink bow? We're gonna do 2 little loops and then wow, that looks horrible. That looks horrible, Ritz. Like that? Like on its head? That looks kind of dorky. That looks super dorky. Pink ribbon for the bow? I don't have ribbon though. Should I put it on the side? I think it looks cuter on the side. Oh, look, it looks so cute on the side, actually. Okay, let's put it on the side. You didn't take pictures of your pork chop dinner? Aw, sad. Look at that. I think that looks better, like on the side, right? Well, I was thinking a little bit thicker, so maybe actually crocheting a little bow. Well, here's what we can do. We can go a little bit thicker, and we can try a little bit thicker. Oh, I forgot that this was still attached. All right, little frog, you just hang out there for a second. We're just gonna leave you alone for a little bit. So we're gonna just chain like a nice long row. I don't know that I know how to crochet a bow, but I can do a chain. Like I can chain a chain. Unless you found a pattern for a bow, and then we could try that. How long should I make this chain, do we think? Okay, well, apparently not that long because I ran out of pink yarn. Also, 7 Epic, you missed it because I got really mad at this pattern designer because they used freaking hot glue in the middle. And I was like, no, no, no. This is crochet. We only use yarn. Okay, so I got like a nice little chain here. Oops, oops, oops. Whatever, we're just gonna pull that out. And then, does this frog have eyes? Check first? No, we don't check stuff. We just YOLO it. Like that, maybe? I think that's cute. It looks like a little pretzel. You won't be able to use your safety eyes then? I'll check. I will look. I'm just trolling. Like that, right? That's cute. Look up micro crochet bow. No. No. I hate micro crochet. We don't do micro crochet. That's not true. I do micro crochet. Look, here's my micro crochet project. I actually do have yarn for micro crochet too. Hi, Loki. Loki, do you want to come out? Do you want to come hang out with us? You love us, right? You want to come hang out with us. Where's my needle? All right, let's see. We're just gonna like make up how to make a bow. I have no idea how to make a bow. This looks like kind of bow-like, right? This looks like a Christmassy bow. It's not perfect, but it's kind of bow-like. It's like kind of there. It kind of looks like a bow. All right, now what? Now where do you want to put it? You sent a link? Oh, too late. We already did this though. You want to put it on the top? I think it looks so dorky on the top. I think it looks cute on the side. I think we should put it right here on the side. Oh, I put it too high. Look. I think it's super cute on the side. Oh, you sent it here. Too late. Classic sailor bow. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, I might actually have to use I might have to do, yeah, because this is too big to do with a small hook, with a big hook. So I'd have to use a smaller hook for that. Chain 41? Are you out of your mind? That's so many chains. Dude, this sailor bow is kind of intense. Okay, we're gonna drop this sailor bow in the free patterns link for future. Okay, we are gonna save that bow for future, but we're not gonna do that one today because that's actually an intense bow. You like the side? Me too. I think it looks really cute on the side like that. Okay, we're gonna attach this little guy in here. We're gonna attach, well, actually it's not a little guy anymore. Now it's a little girl, I guess. Well, it could be either. It could be a guy or a girl. Okay, well now it's kind of on the top. There we go. It's like a little hair bow. I kind of wish it was a little bit tiny bit over to the side, but that's okay. I'm gonna do French knots. If it doesn't have the eyes, I'm gonna do French knots for the eyes again. Because the one bad thing about the safety eyes is that they're not good for kids. So that's why, like, the French knot method is kind of nice. I also started adding some of my plushies on my Ko-fi shop. The problem is, though, is that I feel like for most of you, buying plushies is not really worth it because I have to charge you for shipping, and that's, like, a lot. Okay, what do you think? How is that? What do we think? That's actually really cute with the bow. That was a good suggestion. I like it with the bow. Now I have to take a random photo with the bow. That was a good suggestion, though, to actually make sure that we check for the eyes, but I want to make sure that, like, babies can play with this, too. So Colin was almost right. Colin was right if I was more clear about the needs. That's why I do the sewn-on eyes for the whales, because, like, then little kids can play with it. Because once you put, like, plastic eyes, they have to be over 3 to play with them, because kids under 3 stick everything in their mouths, and, like, those safety eyes are not good for kids. That's why I said it's a misnomer, because they're called safety eyes, but it's actually really easy to pop the eyes out and to, like, rip them up. And then it's a choking hazard, right? Whereas, like, kids over 3, I mean, kids over 3 still put things in their mouths, but it's not as big of a choking hazard. Seven Epic, did you have a good micro crochet bow that you were recommending? Because we can always look that up for future. But for today, I feel like it'd be so hard to do a micro crochet bow. No, you don't? Okay, well, we'll look up one for future. Doing micro crochet on that other project was a lot of fun. The thing that's weird about this pattern, so this is the moth that I was working on last week. I need to, like, use glue now. I have to use, like, a glue paste to make these, like, transparent and to make them stiff. And I feel like this is wild. Like, this is going into, again, this is my thing about, like, origami, and you use tape or scissors in origami, and I'm like, no, the whole point is to use just paper, right? So now this is crochet with using glue. So I have to use, like, regular glue and then also hot glue. So it's different. It's certainly different, but I'm following the pattern that I was asked to do. So we're just doing it, and we're trying, and we are learning new skills while we are doing it. So I got to glue that this week so that I have time for it to dry. I was gonna work on, like, hot gluing that today, but I don't think I can, like, stream and have things I don't think I have enough outlets, truthfully. I think my extension port thingy is already like nice and full, so we don't need to be doing that. Regular glue would be whatever, but the hot glue would be a little bit harder. Okay, she like really jumped ahead from round 6 to round 12, so we are trying to like hurry up and catch up to get to round 12. Oh my god. Guys, there's like dog hair that's being woven in here. Or cat hair. I don't know. There's some animal's hair. This is my life. I literally cannot get all of the animal hair away from me. I think this is dog hair. I'm not sure though. Seven Epic, you were saying that you made steak for dinner tonight. What'd you do for the sides for your steak? Also, since you're making sourdough bread for your Thanksgiving, have you seen this like trend? I don't think it's a new trend, but I've been seeing it a lot more now where people are making sourdough bread turkeys. They look so cute. I'm thinking of making one where it's like a little sourdough bread turkey. Oh, also a wild numal has appeared! ! Pokecatch for the wild numal. Mashed potatoes and mixed vegetables. Ooh, what kind of mixed vegetables? Sin, you gotta buy more balls! ! Poke shop, poke ball, and you just saw that earlier today. Yeah! I feel like, I'm sure it's not a new trend, but I feel like it's like become more popular this year, or at least I just didn't see it last year. Last year I saw the pumpkin one quite often, where you stick like a cinnamon stick in for the pumpkin stalk and then you score it down the sides, or you use like string or whatever. Sin, you can also purchase more balls with ! Poke shop, poke ball, and then however many balls you want. And as we learned from Sneck recently, for every 10 I think, every 10 regular balls you buy, you get a premier ball. Or maybe every 5. I actually don't remember. It's in a multiple, you get a premier ball for free. All you guys with your fancy great balls out here, and me with my broken, poor, regular Pokeballs. I probably could buy some great balls. I probably also have some great balls, but it's okay. I really would like to fill in my Pokedex though. Like, I just catch everything because I want to be able to fill in my Pokedex. Yay! My regular ball beat Sin's great ball. So congrats to me and to 7 Epic on catching the numal, and sorry to Sin for not catching it. You just bought some regular balls? Oh, you bought it from the extension? Yeah, you can also get them from the extension. By the way, did you figure out how to use the Blurp extension, Sin? You can do it on mobile or on PC, but I think it's better on PC. The mobile app for Twitch, I don't know about for you guys, but the mobile app for Twitch has been horrible for me lately. Like, every time that I switch apps and I try to open something else, the stupid app crashes. And it's really frustrating when you're like trying to talk with somebody, but you're using your phone, right? And so you get a notification for another app, you go check the other app, and then it crashes. You don't know if you're going to do the sourdough turkeys yourself. I want to do them. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but I want to. You got to play with that still. The video quality on the mobile app is awful. Yeah, I think it can only go up to 720p on the mobile app maybe. To be fair, like most Twitch streams I watch, I'm usually on mobile. I'm never on PC. But because I'm on my computer more and more often now, I try to make sure I'm always lurking on people. Even if I can't watch them, I try to always lurk. And I like that on the PC, I can lurk on streams a lot more often. Although I'm not like Jebs. Jebs lurks while he's streaming. I can't do that. I don't think my computer or my internet can handle it. They get really mad when I do that. So when I'm streaming, I have to close everything. But when I'm not streaming and when I'm working, then I can just run people's streams in the background. You have 2 different kinds of sourdough bread, and you have enough. You have to make enough for 35 people. Yeah, that's true, actually. I'm just making mine for me and Jaws, so I can sit there and I can make a dorky turkey, whereas, like, you're making yours for a ton of people. yeah, our Thanksgiving is just going to be me and Jaws, and so we don't have to do anything too fancy. We may or may not stream it. I don't know. We were talking about it. We haven't done a cooking stream in a really long time. I think our last cooking stream was last Christmas. So I was like, I think it would be fun to do a cooking stream, but I don't know. We also have this new game that we can play. It's a Twitch interactive game called Goosey Guess. And so I was like, that could be fun to play. Like while we're waiting for food to cook, we can all play Goosey Guess together. I don't know. Whatever you guys think. But also I think a lot of people are going to be busy with their families on Thanksgiving, and so I wouldn't want people to feel like obligated to have to tune in. It would just be like anyone that's not doing Thanksgiving that wants to hang out. I just want to have a space for that. Also, all our friends who are not American, because we also have friends that are not American. We have all of our European friends who couldn't come and enjoy our food with us. If we didn't cook, we would probably do like a cooking game. Like maybe we would do like Overcooked, or maybe we'd play Monster Hunter Rise because, you know, there's cooking in that. And that's like mine and Jaws' new thing that we're doing together is playing Monster Hunter Rise together. But we're still like learning. We're not like super knowledgeable about the game yet, so, you know, it's a learning curve. Oh my god. All right, we got 3 more rounds to go on this little froggy body. It's interesting to me that this pattern doesn't do crocheting in the round, and that's why I ended up with the zigzags and they didn't. I've never really done crochet in the style that this video has done it, but you end up with like less of that angular effect that I'm getting. I don't know. I guess on the next video I could try actually following the video and trying to do it the way it says and seeing what we think of it. Okay, we have 2 more rounds we need to do. Oh, that song got super quiet randomly. Maybe because it's Memory of You. That's why it got super quiet. Ugh, that reminds me of the Maroon 5 song, Memories. That song makes me cry. Especially knowing who it's about and what it's about. Okay, and then round 13 after this is going to be 3 single crochets and then some decreases. So we'll figure out where these little froggy bits go. We'll see. Ultimately, I prefer no-sews if I'm going to be selling them for fast market makes, but we'll see. Okay, 1 more round of single crochets and then we start doing our needle reduction, as this pattern calls it. We can actually pull that stitch marker out because we don't need to hold on to that anymore. Hopefully this was actually like 30 stitches around. I actually didn't count if we had the sufficient stitches around. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go. Consciousness. That's a nice name for this song. Okay. 6 more stitches on this round. I should have grabbed my tension hook or my tension ring. Oh well. Because the weirdest thing is I start to get pain in the top of this finger after a while. I mean, I guess it's not that weird because obviously I'm using that finger to control tension constantly. So we're working out like a very strange muscle, like right here, or a tendon, I guess, but super weird. Oh my God, seriously? I like lost a hair here and it keeps being in my way. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 single crochets and then a decrease. So 1, 2, 3, and then a decrease, and then we're gonna do that all the way around. And then we have to figure out from this video what our next round looks like. One, 2, 3, and then a decrease. Keep pulling on the yarn because I keep not getting enough slack. 1, 2, 3, and then a decrease. 1, 2, 3, and then a decrease. 1, 2, 3, and then a decrease. And then I think we're on to our last repeat of this round. We are 1, 2, 3, and then a decrease. All right, and then let's see what the next round calls for. So then the next round we need to do
是钩3个短针，然后钩1个减针，3个短针。现在我们要开始做减针。减针的方法是挑起
No, I don't need you to teach me how to do needle reduction.
挑起拖调辫子，这样依次做完这一圈。做完这一圈以后硬扳。
Okay, so do your start. You got your new hook. Now I need yarn. What color yarn should you get? What size hook did you get? You got a 10 millimeter, right?
下一圈是一个短针，一个减针，一个短针。
Okay, so we need to do 1 single crochet, a decrease, and then a single crochet all the way around. Okay. You got a J hook. J hook is a 5 millimeter, right? Because I use a G hook, which is a 4 millimeter. I'm pretty sure J is 5 millimeter. What are you gonna make? Have you decided what you're gonna make yet? Because that'll dictate what color you should get, right? A blanket. Who's it for? Are you gonna use blanket yarn or are you gonna use acrylic yarn? I love blanket yarn, but it's so expensive. Like, it makes for such cute plushies in my opinion, but it's so expensive. Like, the freaking velvet yarn I bought for Toothless was like 14 bucks a skein or skein. I don't know if it's pronounced skein or skein. I've heard like mixed from people. And so I just say both. Acrylic yarn, yeah, that's mostly what I work with is acrylic yarn. By the way, if there's a Hobby Lobby near you, Hobby Lobby has yarn 30% off this week. You're cheap? Yeah, no, same. Like, do you see? I work only with acrylic yarn. I don't even work with cotton yarn because I'm cheap as well. Like, mostly what I work with is this Caron Simply Soft because it's $6 normally, and then when it's on sale, I can buy it for like $3 to $4. So I 100% feel you on that. But who's it for? Who's it gonna be for? Also, props to you for making a blanket because I do not have the patience to make a blanket. That's why I only make plushies because of that. Walmart has some cute mandala yarn. You mean like... this? Because I love this yarn. I use it for my whales all the time. This is what I use. This is why I like all of my variegated whales is this mandala yarn. And it's really cheap. It's like $8 for that massive roll. And I love it. And it's like really soft too. Not sure. You usually make stuff and then figure it out. Similar, yes. Yeah. They also have the huge ones. They're like massive like this. They're so nice.
重复6次，短针、剪针。
How is this frog not almost done? This is crazy that we're not done with the frog yet.
剪针，像这样做完这一圈。好，做完这一圈以后，我们这里已经做好了引拔，也做好了起立针。我们把这个线圈。
There's a giant one for $10. Nice.
现在这个口已经很小了，我们可以给它先塞一点棉花进去，拿出这个填充棉。
Oh, she wants us to stuff already. Okay, we're gonna stuff him.
借助这个钩针的尾部，一点一点的塞。不要
Ugh, she's using the back of the hook to stuff again. That drives me nuts. But that's fine. You do you, lady. A wild Dedenne has appeared. Exclamation point Pokecatch if you'd like to catch that wild Dedenne.
继续，这个时候是第15圈。
Okay, so now on the 15th round is going to be 1 single crochet and then 1 decrease all the way around. I wish that I was like good enough at crochet and that I had a better top-down angle that I could actually do tutorial videos, but I'm not good enough. And also this camera angle sucks for tutorial videos. But I would love to like someday be able to actually do tutorial videos. I need a second camera like that one. I like that camera. I'm gonna get a sparkle mandala one and then keep it for myself. Oh my god, I love the sparkle yarn. Sparkle yarn is beautiful. I promised Jaws I was gonna stop buying yarn. Otherwise, I 100% would support that and I would also buy myself some sparkle yarn. But the deal is I do not buy any yarn until I am profitable. That is the other reason why I'm so hyper fixated on being profitable and being a professional HOOKER this year is because until I can be profitable, I'm not allowed to buy any more yarn. Which I think is a fair ask and a fair agreement because I haven't exactly had a job for 3 years. So not spending money on hobbies when we can't replenish the funds, I think is a fair ask. But I want to buy all the yarn. I want to hoard all the yarn. I actually saw, there was a funny meme that I put on my Instagram story that I reposted on my Instagram story today. And it was like, people see my yarn stash and assume that I'm rich, but not true. I'm just irresponsible with money. And I was like, yep, that's true. That is correct. That is 100% accurate. My yarn stash is deceptive for how angry my bank account is with me. Although a lot of my yarn I've had for years, and then even more of my yarn, like the only reason why I'm able to like break even this year or potentially break even this year is because I got a lot of my yarn free from Buy Nothing or from the Cancer Support Center. So like, and then I also got a lot of it on sale. Otherwise, there's no way that I would have ever been able to like break even this year. Okay, so we finished this round. Let's go ahead and play this video and let's see. I'm getting really jealous and I really want the sparkle mandala yarn now. You're making me sad, Sid. Uh-oh. You know how Colin said we should make sure to check if we needed eyes before we moved on? It's too late. It's too late. We can't put eyes in anymore. Okay, now she wants us to finish off the yarn and cut the yarn. And then we're just gonna fasten off, is what she's saying.
第一次挑起最后一圈6个减针的。
Suture the needle. No, then we're going to then you stitch through all of the front loops of the final 6 stitches to be able to close off the ball. So we made a cute little ball, basically. I don't know what purpose we made this little ball for, but we made the little ball, and somehow we're going to turn this little ball into a frog.
然后随便挑起一条线，打结，然后我们把这个线头长到身体里面去。
And then work the edge of the yarn into the body is what she's saying. I'll buy you some sparkle mandala yarn. Send me your address. No, Jazz will kill me. I mean, but yes. But yes.
青蛙的眼睛，环起7个短针。
So we make the eyes now with
主体的环起方法
looks like 7.
主体我们环起了6针。
I think I should have stuffed this a little bit more.
眼睛是环起了
You aren't
7个
buying
短
it,
针
just saying. That's
现在我
true.
们已
That's
经
true,
做了1个
actually.
短针了。2、3。
We actually have Walmart Plus or whatever. We have the free Walmart delivery service too. So I'm like, I'm saving money. Girl math, I'm saving money. So it's actually better, right? 2. What are you gonna make though? You're gonna make blankets? 3. 4. I'd probably make whales. 4. You know what I was gonna make? Okay, so I found this pattern for a manatee. So I'm gonna make a sparkle manatee. I didn't memorize your address because you're not a stalker. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for not being a stalker and for stalking me, or for posting my home address in chat. Thank you for that. No, okay, so I found this beautiful manatee thing, and then you make it a rainbow manatee, and get it. It's a hue manatee. Hue manatee. Think about how pretty that would be with rainbow sparkle mandala yarn. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Poor Ecto's gonna hear and he's gonna be like, now she laughs, now she thinks that things are funny. Okay, my little ball is ready, so we're just gonna put my little ball, blankets. That'll be really pretty. That'll be nice. I think I should have stuffed my little ball a little bit more, but it's too late. Okay, so now we gotta do 7 single crochet, or 7 single crochets and a magic loop, she was saying. I wonder if this is gonna be the same kind of thing as the wings, where we gotta do some trebles. Blankets are pretty much all I know how to make. Well, I don't know how to make blankets, so I do have one blanket that's in whip right now, and then I just gave up on it. But I have a little blanket, a baby blanket, and the reason I gave up on it is it's just single crochets with like a million color changes, and I don't have the patience for that many color changes. 1, 2, 3. Like if I was doing ones that aren't just straight single crochets where they're like the granny square style, I think I would feel better about it, because I feel like it'd be less repetitive and less boring. 4. But I don't know, what you do a granny square pattern. Okay, yeah. That's what I feel like I would like. I found a really cool pattern for like a Pokeball granny square, and so I want to make that at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. We split the stitch. We split the yarn. 6. And then 7. Okay, now what? 7 single crochets into a magic loop, and then we pull it tight, I'm assuming.
环起完7个短针以后，可以数一下有7个 V 字形的辫子，然后把这个线圈拉大。
Yeah, F7, then you are going to stop and you're going to pull it tight. Okay, and then what?
因为眼睛我们尽量让它做得圆一点，同样也是要在第1针的位置做个引拔，挑起第1个针目，就是 V 字形的2条辫子，挑起，绕线直接拖出，引拔拉紧。然后断线。
What? That's it?
留一点线头，我们和主体缝合，像这样子做2个。
Okay, so she just wants us to do a slip stitch in the end, and then fasten off, and then we make a second one. Okay. Seems a little basic to me, but okay. And then we have to figure out how to attach those eyes at some point. But those are our little eyes. I don't think I can use safety eyes actually, because how am I gonna stick a back on that? There's no way I can stick a back on that. So I think I'm gonna have to just sew black into there. Thank you for the hydrate. That's a good reminder. I'm really bad at remembering to hydrate. Okay, so we're gonna do 7 single crochets all the way around again. I guess we don't really need to mark the first stitch, but it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's our 7, and then we just need to do a slip stitch. I was wondering what that pin was. Sin, are you telling me you don't use stitch markers? You don't use stitch markers? I could not survive if I didn't use stitch markers. Stitch markers are life. You don't? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess because you do granny squares, but like even for regular blankets, like when I do regular blankets, I use stitch markers just for counting because I can't count that high because I'm not very bright, you know? So I use a stitch marker every 10 stitches or every 25 stitches.
接下来我们做青蛙的手和脚的部分。
Okay, we have to make the hands and the feet.
同样的环起6个短针。
This is so many parts. I don't like sewing.
短针。
Lies, you're brilliant. Wrong. That's a lie. That's 100% a lie.
4、5、6。环起完以后拉开，拿大线头把圈圈收紧，把这个环儿收紧。 然后做引拔连接在第1针目的位置。
And then what?
引拔要扯紧一点，然后立一个起立针，接着第2圈做6个不加不减的短针。
Okay. 100% would not lie. Well, thank you. I'm flattered, but okay, it's not a lie. You're just inaccurate. How's that? You may be telling what you believe to be the truth, but you are inaccurate. But thank you. I am flattered. I am genuinely bad at counting. It's not the counting that's the problem, it's the remembering the numbers in my head. You know? Like I can't remember in my head the count. Because also my attention span is so bad. 3, 4, 5, 6. Also in my defense, like crochet is super repetitive. And so I feel like it's super easy to get distracted. You're a woman, which means you're always right. True, true, true. Actually, true. Did Allie tell you that I'm potentially going back and doing some work with our old gaming gig? On a new project? I may or may not. I reached out to them when I was like unemployed. Now that I have a job, I may not do it anymore, but we'll see. Also, like they've been having a lot of trouble getting this contract going, so it may not work. Ew, I know, but I needed work. I needed money. So I had no choice. So I was like, what else can I do? Because I reached out also to the place that you and I used to work and they weren't hiring. And so I was like, well, I don't know what to do if I can't find work. I might as well do that, even though it's super ew, but I have no other choice. It's no surprise they're having trouble. See? Honestly, though, the economy is struggling in general. So I feel like it's really hard for people to find work right now. And so I was like, I gotta find work wherever I can find work. Like doing the random focus group like today. And I got lucky because that focus group paid like a fair amount, whereas like usually they don't pay that much. I think this is it. I think this is the whole hand. I don't like having to sew this many body parts, but that's
做完
fine.
6个以后，同样的在第2圈第1针的位置做引拔，引拔拉紧，做一个起立针打结，留一段线头，剪断，方便我们和主体连接。
Okay, so we snip, snip, snip. Okay, so we made one little hand. Do we make
这个时
4
候
of
呢，
these?
这个手的部分它可能是翻过来的，这个是反面朝外的，我们小心一点，给它翻回去，让它正面朝外。
Make the outside face outside. That's
这样
fine.
子，一个手就做好了。
Okay, so my little hand is ready.
或者直接藏到
Oh, make the shove the end into the body so that it's
像这
hidden,
样子，手要做2个。
and then make 2 of these. Okay,
接着我们学习
and then how do I
青
make
蛙
the
的
feet?
脚，同样的环起6个短针，
Make 6 single crochets in a loop.
一个短针，
I like how they're called short stitches.
4个、5个、
5个、6个。
6个。环起完6个短针以后，拉大线头，把线圈收紧。
Okay, do 6 single crochets into a loop. Ugh, this guy's too
这个
long.
步骤是一定要学会的，我们不管做什么，很多地方都会用到环起的这个方法，然后做一个引拔。
And while Bellsprout has appeared, exclamation
引
point
拔完
pokey
以后，
catch.
现在第2圈我们要做一个加针的处理。第1个针目短针，第2个针目短针加针。
Okay, so we gotta do a single crochet and then a increase. You know 2 stitches, that's part of your problem. What 2 stitches do you know? That's not true. I feel like with amigurumi, like especially these plushies I make, you really only need to know like 1 or 2 stitches. Because everything is a modification of those stitches. As long as you know single crochets, increases, and decreases, like that's the majority of most plushies. And then yeah, like some use double crochet, some use a half double crochet, some use treble crochets, but those are the more complicated ones. The majority of the patterns just use a single crochet, increase, and decrease. So, and really an increase is just 2 single crochets. So really decrease is the only one that's like a little bit funky that you need to know. And that's most of those plushies. Although my piggy uses like back loop only, front loop only. And Rets, why isn't it showing in the Pokemon in the top left corner? Because I broke it. I broke it and I can't figure out how to fix it, but I think it's only broken on this scene, and I only have this scene for this one stream, so I gave up on fixing it. I tried, and then I gave up. I was like, I've had enough of this. I don't know what I did to it, but it's basically like over there somewhere, and it's somewhere in the wilderness, and I don't know where it is. But it's only this scene, hopefully, that it's broken on. And then I'm gonna delete this scene after we're done with this stream. You were taught by someone and she didn't teach you much. Well, if I get a better camera for the top down, I could teach you, but my top down camera isn't very good. Like the lighting's not very good, I feel like. It might be better if I scooted it further away. We could try that. Like maybe if I like let it be a little further away, it wouldn't be so... Oh, now you can see my mess. Now you can see all of my mess over there. I feel like it's better when it's closer, but we can try it further away and we can see how this looks. Maybe it's a little bit better further away. Now I gotta be over here, actually. Okay, we're gonna scoot this way. I actually think this might be better. It's like it's not focusing on me is the problem. How vain did that sound? Focus on me. Focus on me. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I think this is better. I think I fixed it. Oh my god, this is so much better. I don't know if you feel this is better, but I feel this is a lot better. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna forget this for next time we do the crochet stream, but for now, I wish I could leave this permanently set up, but unfortunately I cannot leave it permanently set up. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I lost it. 6. Do you know how to do a magic ring at least? Sorry, I'm really bad at talking when I have a stitch marker in my mouth. I know it's not the most like sanitary thing to do, but I always stick stitch markers in my mouth. I can't help it. It's just the most logical place to put a stitch marker. Just stick it in your own mouth. One, 2. 3, 4, 5. And then we have to see how to attach all of these. You know how to do a slip knot. So a magic ring is a little bit different than a slip knot. I feel like it's still not focusing enough for me to really be able to show you well how to do a magic ring, but I'll try on the next round. I'll try on the next one when I make the foot. But I feel like it still is not focusing quite in the right area. I wonder if I can like, nope, I can't adjust the focus. I wish there was like a manual focus I could adjust. Okay, we just have all these like frog body parts sitting out here now. Now I kind of want to find like a no-sew frog though, and I think a no-sew frog would be really cute. I don't love, this frog is cute, but I don't love that it's not a no-sew. Can I make you focus any harder? Focus better. Focus on me. Focus on me. Frog legs. Yeah. So we made our hands. I think if I make the camera angle down, like directly down instead of at an angle, I think that it's more likely to filter. Oh my God, what am I doing? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I guess it has fixed locations. Don't mind my mess over there. Poor Froggy, it's not easy being green. I know, right? Poor Froggy. All right, let's try this. This might be a little too low, but I think that this is okay. All right, so we're gonna do a magic ring, okay? So you basically take your yarn and you're going to wrap it. You're gonna wrap it around your pinky for control. So you wrap it once around your pinky, and then you wrap it once around your index finger. Actually, do I even need to do it around my... Yeah, okay. So you do it once around your pinky and then once around your index finger, and you want to leave like a little bit of a tail. Bombing bias. Why? What bombing bias? What's the bombing bias? Oh, and then, so you see how you have like the loop like this, where it's like, you have this little tail here, and then you have the end of your yarn. So you're going to take your hook and you're going to push it under the first loop. You're going to flip the hook over and you're going to grab this yarn and you're going to pull it through. Oh my God. So you're gonna grab this yarn, you're gonna pull it through, and as you pull it through, you're gonna flip your hook around and bring your hook up to the top. And then you're gonna grab this yarn here again with your hook and you just pull it through the loop that you just made. And then that's your locking stitch. Bombing bias is life. What is bombing bias? It's still not focusing, right? I feel like it's still not focusing well. I feel like it was better the way it was before. Life is bombing bias. What is bombing bias? I feel like it was focused better the way I had it. Only the best weapon in Monster Hunter history. Oh, I mostly use a longsword for everything, both in Monster Hunter Rise and in Monster Hunter Now. And then once you've made your like standing loop, you can just do single crochet straight into the loop. So unlike when you do a chain, you just dive your hook into the middle of the circle, make sure that you hold your tail out, and then do a single crochet. I don't know if that was clear at all. Sadly, it's exclusive to Monster Hunter Gen U. Oh, no wonder I've never heard of it. I've only very recently gotten interested in Monster Hunter, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you say that Monster Hunter is an ARPG? 5, 6. Maybe that's the answer I should have given instead of lying and saying Assassin's Creed. BRB? Yeah, thank you. Let me know, or like, let me know. Go enjoy your BRB. I don't know. My brain's not working, guys. My brain is not working. Definitely. I should have said Monster Hunter then. I don't know why I said Assassin's Creed. I'm so dumb. My brain just wasn't working and I just couldn't think. And so I just said the first thing that came to mind. I just said dumb things that came to mind and I lied. Okay, and then we're going to do an increase. And then I think I got so flustered because of the discussion that we had earlier this week where I obviously didn't understand gaming genres. And so I feel like that's why I just got flustered. Assassin's Creed is kind of an ARPG, but only in the new gens, like at ASC Origins and above. Yeah, so when we started the focus group, they asked me like, oh, like what ARPGs do you like? And my answer was like, I literally cannot think of a single ARPG right now because my brain is dead. And they were like, well, just name one that you think that you might like. And I was like, I think I like Assassin's Creed. And then they were like, why do you like Assassin's Creed? And I was like, because I've watched Jaws playing it a lot and I literally don't know what an ARPG is right now. And they wouldn't let me have my phone because it was a focus group, right? And so I couldn't have my phone on me. No, the originals are classified as stealth titles. Oh, okay.
针里勾2个短针，第3个针目同样的短针，第4个针目短针加针，第5个短针。
Oh, look, her video is getting unfocused too. So at least it's not just me that's having trouble with the videos focusing.
引拔连接，起立针，然后做第3圈。
And then we are going to do 9 single crochets all the way around. Okay, that's easy enough. And then we're going to do a slip stitch. Jesus! Oh my god, I was watching the video and not paying attention. Hi, Queen V! Fear not, all is good. I have come with the Awuli Gang Queen V raid. We're invading to stay crafty. Prepare thine stream. The Awus are here. Oh my god, that like almost gave me a heart attack. That like scared because I was so focused on this. What did you say? Hang on, I missed that. We have to scroll back up. Sin said, I was pulling out my jewelry making stuff so I could craft with you and realized you didn't have your scissors. Oh no. Welcome in Queen V. Welcome in everybody from Queen V's stream. Welcome in Secret Agent 86. Welcome in Mama Jewel SA. Hi. Welcome in Queen V Crafty. Welcome in Cami Fox. Welcome in Ilian Galeen, thank you Cami Fox for the follow. Welcome in Noki of Azeroth. Welcome in Makers and Crafters Society. Hi guys, welcome in everyone. Oh my gosh, I'm missing everything. That moment when the raid alert sound is Bob. Yes, okay, exclamation point, shout out also. Let's give Queen Bee Crafty a quick shout out as well. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Frederico Winsnap. I think I missed somebody else too. Guys, actually, if you guys remember last Friday, we raided over to Queen Bee Crafty who was making jarts. Jar Arts. So I'm a gaming streamer typically, for anyone from Queen Bee Crafty who doesn't know me already. So Mondays through Thursdays and weekends I do gaming streams, but on Fridays we do crochet streams because I also really love crochet and I love to be a little bit different. Typically we do stuff, I'll show you my bucket of whips. Typically we work on stuff for market. So typically I make plushies. So I make little whales, little ducks, little piggies, a bunch of these things, and then I take them to my farmers markets in my area and I sell at my farmers markets. But this weekend we're doing stuff a little bit differently. Hi Fantasy Geek, welcome in. Man, your stuff looks so good. Mine still looks like you're picking up a hook for the first time. Right now my stuff looks like I'm picking up a hook for the first time. Okay, so one of our viewers, unfortunately he's in Europe and he went to bed, so we're making this video for him. He bought a bunch of kits from Temu, and this is not an ad for Temu or knocking Temu, but the kits that he purchased, the videos are all in Mandarin and he doesn't speak Mandarin. And so he's really confused by the videos and he doesn't understand. So I'm not trying to do a crochet tutorial here. All I'm trying to do is watch the videos and translate the videos and interpret them. So we did a bee earlier. So this is the little bee. We added a bow just because we felt like adding a bow. Right now we're working on this frog. So if you do exclamation point crochet pattern, you can see the current pattern. Hello, bot? Current pattern. It's exclamation point current pattern. It would help if I remembered my own commands. So if you do exclamation point current pattern, that is the video that we're watching currently. So this video is in Mandarin. And then for whatever reason, this frog video, the audio was sped up. So it's like a whole thing. That's why I jumped, because I was like intently focusing on the video and trying to figure out what's going on in the video. So we are translating Mandarin to English, and then we're translating Chinese crochet terms to English crochet terms. But anyway, that is what is happening right now. But also Fantasy Geek, let me give you a quick shout out as well. I didn't see you pop in, so hi, welcome in. Fantasy Geek is also another charity streamer who also she's part of the Good for Gaming community. I posted mine on my Insta if you want to check mine out, and all woobles right now haven't moved on to other yarns yet. I've done a lot of woobles. Where's my woobles? Oh, my woobles are over there. Woobles are how I got started, actually. So for any of you that are interested in learning how to crochet, I highly, highly, highly recommend the woobles kits. I don't recommend like staying with them forever because they are expensive, but I do recommend them as a good learning source. Sorry to raid and lurk. I need to do some after stream. No, of course. I totally understand it. I myself have to raid and run all the time. I think last week I literally had to raid and run because I think I had an appointment right after your stream, or right after my stream. So I literally just dropped everybody off with you and was like, bye, I'm out of here. But thank you so much for coming and for bringing your community here, and for all of you guys being so awesome. And I apologize for any of the follows that I missed, but thank you guys, whoever did follow. I caught some of the names. Like I said, typically a gaming streamer. I typically play cozy farming sims. Oh! Wait, what just happened? We got a second raid. Oh, from Queen Bee Crafty again. Well, we got the music going again anyway. That's weird. How come it showed 2 different raids from you? That's so interesting. We still get to do the you had to grab the stragglers? LOL, love it. We still get to listen to the music. We got to listen to the music anyway. It wasn't much, but it counts. It counts. It counts. Thank you for the double raid from the same channel. I love it. I love it. I've never done that before where I've like grabbed stragglers in that way. Copy and I race for Give Kids the World Now. Similar but Disney-based Orlando. Oh! I did notice that you guys were posting a lot more videos in Orlando and kind of all of that. So that's really cool. And that's awesome. So I primarily fundraise for my local children's hospital through Extra Life, which is a program of the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And then I sell my plushies at farmers markets, and then I donate half the proceeds to my children's hospital. Not my children's hospital, but like to the hospital that I fundraise for. Although ironically, when I was treated this past year for my own health issues, where I was treated is actually a sister hospital of the hospital that I fundraise for. So like that was kind of cool because like we actually come full circle. And I'm actually part of like a cancer survivor support organization that's a partnership between the 2 hospitals. So I was like, that's actually really cool that like my fundraising efforts come back full circle and like apply to my own health journey. So it's been really interesting. Also for your karate dojo. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you were doing that. Are you still with Good for Gaming, or you're no longer with Good for Gaming? Hi, Loopy. Thank you for the raid. Yes, welcome into all of the raiders. Welcome into all of our crafters. And thank you all for the lovely raid messages and for joining. And also, I know, too, watching a stream can be really exhausting. So for any of you that need to bounce, that need to go rest, by all means, go do your thing. You just don't do extra life. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, I still consider you an awesome charity streamer and an awesome charity person. So I'm glad to have you here, regardless of whether you do extra life or not. Even last year, I took an extended break from extra life so that I could focus on, so I could do the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society fundraiser instead that I did last year. I actually started today off on the channel for Gamers Outreach. Oh, nice. I actually was going to raid the Good for Gaming channel yesterday, but then chat wanted to go see Food and Drink instead. So unfortunately I didn't raid Good for Gaming. But this is the Chinese video. We got to figure out what the next round is. So eventually I progressed off of Woobles and now I normally do, like, oh, okay, so that's it for this round. Okay, so we're gonna do a slip stitch and then we're going to fasten off here and then we gotta do one more foot. I also try to, for any of you that are YouTube-y people, I try to put videos on YouTube as well, both of my drawing and of my crochet, since this channel is more gaming geared. So I put like random videos up there as well as on my social media. But that's become like my big thing for this year. I literally learned how to crochet starting in March. So it has not been a long time, but as I crochet, I sit here and I like take videos as well. Yeah, I start at 8 a.m. tomorrow and you're East Coast too, which is super early. So I'm gonna go shower and pass out by all means. Thank you for lurking and for hanging out and for being here. And I will check out your Instagram as well so I can see which woobles you have worked on. I did Bjorn and Pierre and Sam the Sloth, and actually Bjorn is my pin cushion. So here's my little pin cushion. That's my pin cushion Bjorn. I need a better top-down camera. For some reason, the lighting is kind of weird. So that's a future project for me. But I feel like it's okay. Like, it gets the job done, but it's not as crisp as I would like it. I feel like my front camera is better and my top-down camera is not as good. I actually have two of that camera, but for whatever reason, the computer gets confused having two of the exact same camera plugged in and it doesn't know what to do. And so I have to purchase like a similar camera that's not the exact same camera. This camera used to be our Rex cam, and that was like Rex was really cute. You have Felix the Fox started. You've done the body. That one's a cute one. I like that one. I also have Doug the Pug started, but he's just like a bowl. Like I literally have Doug the Pug, and he's just a potato right now, and I've just left him in potato form. Look at this. The one thing I will say about Woobles is it trains us into doing the yarn over method, and I'm trying to learn now to do yarn under, yarn over, and I'm like having a really hard time with yarn under, yarn over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, this is 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So we gotta work on our second leg, and then we have to figure out how, OMG, yours look so good. Mine are all wonky. I don't think so. I'm sure yours are not wonky. I'll go look at them, but I'm sure yours are not wonky. But thank you for the compliment. I've really, really fallen in love with crochet. It has become very much my addiction. But you know what? There are worse things to get addicted to after surgery, right? When I first did my Pierre, it was like literally the week after surgery and I just needed something to like distract me. And I was very high on Norco at the time. Which is what, hydrocodone. And so I was like, wonder how he's gonna turn out, you know? But he came out okay. He came out a little patchy. I think just the more you do them, the more you get used to the stitches and the better you get. Also, I bought this new hook for myself last week. This was my like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna call this. It's like an early, I bought it on Jaws's birthday. So it was Jaws's birthday present to myself. But it's a Clover Amore hook. And oh my God, it's like night and day from the Woobles hooks. The Woobles hooks are nice, but this hook is so nice. Like the yarn glides like butter. Which is why Cubby mentioned selling them and donating them to disable their special needs animal shelters. Okay, so I would not recommend doing that, and I will tell you why in just a second. because Sin wants me to show you the bee. So here's the little bee we made earlier. And I did French knots for the eyes, and then he's got little blush, or she, and then we made a little bow just because why not? We stuck a little bow on our bee, but here's our little bee. So I would not recommend doing plushies for pets for 2 reasons. One, dogs, the safety eyes are not good for pets because they can chew them out and then it can become a choking hazard. And then number 2, acrylic yarn is really bad for dogs too if they digest it. And so like the easy peasy yarn is acrylic, and so is the innards of it, and it's not good for pets. So while I think that's a lovely thought and a lovely idea, I don't recommend doing anything where yarn can be near animals. But what I've been doing is I've been selling them and then donating the proceeds to the children's hospital. My eye thing fell. But yeah, it can be bad for the pets. And so actually a lot of places, also stuffing is bad for dogs too. Without pain meds, you're also at risk of developing chronic pain disorders, and that's also bad. Exactly. So I was actually really lucky that in California, they were really good about providing narcotics for me after surgery, because some states, they keep like a very tight eye on that, you know, and they don't provide narcotics, but luckily like there was no issue with that. Like even when I was in the hospital, they gave me morphine, and like I didn't want morphine because I was like, I don't want there to be any like possibility of getting addicted to this or anything like that. But then it became very clear that I very much needed to have morphine because I was in a lot of pain. And yeah, so like you said, you're at risk of developing chronic pain disorders. So as long as you take painkillers and you manage your painkillers well, they can actually be really good for you, right? And then my painkiller became crochet, and I became addicted to crochet, as that was my like mental health painkiller. Your cats do not play with yarn. No, my cats don't play with the yarn actually. They play with yarn toys. If I make the toys for them, they'll play with the toys. The dog doesn't play with the yarn either, but my cats are really good about not playing with my yarn, thankfully. Okay. Oops. We have to finish doing our increase stitch. I jokingly called Pierre my pain relief penguin because I did it when I was on pain relievers. I can't take morphine. I have a high risk of an allergy reaction, so they don't want to risk it. That's really scary. See, that's the other thing that I was worried about too, is like, because I'd never had morphine before, I was like, what if I have an allergic reaction? But they were, I mean, again, I was in the hospital when they gave it to me, and so like they were very closely monitoring me and making sure that everything was going well, because I had a really bad reaction when I was coming off of the anesthesia. I had a really bad reaction, and I was like vomiting up my guts nonstop, and I was in horrible pain. So I had surgery twice here on my neck. I don't think you can really see it anymore. Well, especially because this thing's in the way, but I had surgery once here, and then I had surgery down here. So the first time I wasn't hospitalized, the first time they sent me home, and then the second time they kept me in the hospital overnight. And I'm really glad they did, because the first time I didn't vomit everywhere. The second time was really, really rough for healing. And so I'm glad that we did. Twice, you just know of the one. Yeah, so I had surgery once in February. And that's when they removed the main tumor. And then that's when they found the cancer. And then the second surgery was to remove the lymph nodes. The cats just knock things off the shelves. Actually, my cats in general, like, I think because they're old, they don't mess with anything. Also, hi, Amaya. How you doing, Amaya? Let's give Amaya a quick shout out. I have to do this with one hand, so hopefully I do this correctly. Amaya. How you doing, Amaya? Amaya's a cooking streamer. Look at her doing her cooking streams. We have some lovely cinnamon rolls as well.
I don't know if I heard.
You got HEDS. I don't know if I know what HEDS is, and that elevates the risk of being allergic to a bunch of stuff. I mean, like, I'm also allergic to a bunch of food things. Like, I'm allergic, so I mean, like most Asians, I'm allergic to milk. And then I'm also allergic to cinnamon and blueberries. So I have to be ultra careful when I, like, go eating places, especially in Mexico. Like, eating in Mexico is really hard because they put cinnamon in everything, and I have to be super careful. I be sore. I started backlifting yesterday. By the way, update on Bulby's arrival. I can check. He should have arrived by now. I shipped him out last Tuesday. No, he'll probably arrive Saturday, I think, because I shipped him out on Tuesday. But I can check pirate ship for the tracking number, and I can send you the tracking number. We are trying something different today. We're following these patterns from YouTube that are in Mandarin, and so we're translating them to English. There are like translations on the screen, but the translations aren't very good. They're not very clear, and so we're doing a little bit of that. DM me on Discord so that I remember to check pirate ship afterwards and check for the tracking number. I hope that USPS didn't lose it, because I would be devastated if they lost it. Okay, we gotta make the belly with white, apparently. So we're going to grab our white yarn. Okies wasn't sure time it would take. I think it usually takes like 3 or 4 days. Because I did USPS ground. Okay, so we gotta do 6 single crochets into a magic loop. And then what?
6个短针，收紧线圈。
6 single crochets into our magic loop, and then what?
做硬拔，
And then do our standing stitch.
然后起立针，开始做第2圈。第2圈是6个短针加针，就是
And then she wants us to do 6 increases, okay?
像这样
Also, I always use US terms for crochet because I don't know UK
在
terms.
针目里面做个
1, 2,
硬拔拉紧，
3,
起立针开始勾第3圈。第3圈是一个短针一个短针加针的
4,
重复，短针加针。
and then the third round is going to be, okay, we're gonna pause. The third round is gonna be a single crochet and then an increase. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, and then we're gonna do double crochets all the way around. Also, Wild Spoink has appeared, exclamation point Spoink. For anyone from Queen V's streams that's still around and hasn't played Pokemon Community Game before, you can play for free if you're a Pokemon fan. Typically there's a sprite that shows up in the corner, but I broke it today, and I need to figure out how to fix it. But you can play, it's exclamation point Poke Start to start for the first time. You earn free currency in the game just for watching me or for watching other Pokemon Community Game streamers. It's actually Twitch's most utilized extension, so I'm sure you'll find lots of other people who also play it besides me. Actually, I may just send the message now for you to check later. I might knock out. Yeah, send it now. Like, I won't read it now, but send it now, and it'll be a good reminder to me for afterwards that I need to go check pirate ship and pull that for you. Because I shipped it through pirate ship, so there should be tracking number from that. Seven Epic showing off with the great balls again. Well done, well done. Okay, so we are doing all of our increased stitches all the way around. I don't love having this many little parts. I typically prefer to do no-sews. Oh, Amaya, you misspelled great ball. That's all the balls you bought and ultra balls? Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, I don't love having this many parts to sew on, but that's what the pattern called for, and we're doing whatever the pattern calls for. But like, look at how many pieces there are. This is insane. How many freaking little tiny pieces are gonna be to sew. Congratulations, 7 Epic, for being the only one to catch the spoink. Oh, and thank you for letting me know that you're in an ad. Speaking of Temu, oops, I didn't notice the error till now. Aw. Yeah, it's because you put the slash at the end. It's okay, though. Spoink is a cute one. I love Spoink. I love the little piggy. Speaking of Temu, my stepmom bought a chip bag sealer from there and gave it to me, and I use it to reclose my color street. The thing is, like, I think that some things... I haven't bought from Temu. I bought from Wish a bunch in the past. I think it's just hit or miss, right? Like, I think some things can be really good, but you have to be willing to risk getting some things being really bad. Thank you, Hector, for letting me know that you're in an ad. Hey, guys, don't forget to stay hydrated. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. Everyone take a big sip of water. Even my water bottle has a sticker that says, don't forget to drink water. And what do I forget? To drink water. I'm very bad about it. I'm very, very bad about staying hydrated. Guess you missed it. Oh, I did miss it. I'm sorry. Thank you for repeating it. Sometimes I'm really bad at reading, and I definitely appreciate you retyping it. Hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, a connective tissue disorder, among others affecting the mast cells, resulting in them being really sensitive. That reminds me of fibromyalgia, right? Fibromyalgia is also another one of those that makes your nervous system ultra sensitive. How did you discover that you had that? Good night, Ecto. Oh no, good night, Amaya. All right, I'm gonna head to bed and lay down. My body is sore from yesterday. Yeah, no worries, Amaya. Get some sleep, and then I will DM you the tracking number once I finish stream, and then you can check it afterwards. And then just as a reminder for anyone that didn't hear, this is the last week. Next week is the last week of daytime streams. Because I start my new job on November 29th. So we're going to be switching to evening streams after November 29th, okay? Unless I randomly get days off. See, look, that message right there, that's the message that says that I'm poo-poo-poo at reading and keeping up with chat. So sometimes we need to have that reread. Mast cells are part of the immune system. This is like the most random association. The primary place that I have seen mast cells is in dogs. Mast cell tumors are very common. MCT, like that's one of the most common forms of cancer in dogs. So that's the place where I've seen mast cells before. And I actually didn't know that was part of the immune system. Thank you for the Pika and for letting me know that you're in an ad. And I'm gonna drink some pop to be hydrated, you know, because I need my caffeine.
这样把这一圈勾完，勾完最后一个扎针以后，我们在第一针做一个引拔连接。这个时候我们不用起立针了。
No water? I have water too, but we need caffeine
勾
too.
起立针的话，它这个圆就不够圆了。青蛙的肚皮要圆的才可爱。
She's saying like this needs to be a little bit more round. You got to make sure that this is super round. Unfollowed? No. No. I'm being good. I'm drinking water and pop. We're drinking both. We're drinking water and the Coke. At least I'm not drinking coffee. You know, sometimes I drink coffee too on stream. And then that's really bad, right? Okay. So we got a nice round little belly here. This pattern's weird because it does a standing stitch at the end of like every round. And it's weird.
断线，然后我们简单的尝一下这个线头。
Oh, we want to make this a little bit... You're lucky you're close to redeeming more ring fit. Uh-oh. 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 No more ring fit.
把线头尝到背面。
Ring fit is pain. Ring fit is such pain.
接着我们把这些线头就都
Remember also that next Saturday we're going to have
剪掉或者
Next Saturday, we're going to have more Celeste. So for any of you that want to play the crowd control, next Saturday will be Celeste with crowd control. But the first diagnosis related, you got 3 months old. The final diagnosis took 30 years because doctors kept saying it was because of weight. But yeah, I'm not a good orthopedist. Till you 100% max on max difficulty. Oh my God. Ring Fit every stream for a year. 365 streams of Ring Fit. That would be horrible. Do I say Ilian or Galley? How should I call you? How should I refer to you? Is Ilian correct? Like Jillian, but without the J? I don't know what country you live in or what gender you are or any of these things, but I would say, I'm only going to speak from my own personal experience. In the US, as a woman and as a person of color, like, we don't get hurt, right? I'm sure in other countries and I'm sure other people, so I'm only speaking from personal experience, but like typically like women and people of color, like we just get dismissed so often, and it's stupid stuff like that where it's like, oh, because of your weight or because of this, and not like digging further and trying to like actually find if there is a bigger underlying medical issue, which, you know, to be fair, like we don't want to all be hypochondriacs and we don't want to all be worrying about stuff. but I hear that so often where people have delayed diagnoses because, you know, like doctors didn't listen to them. And unfortunately, more often than not, they tend to be women, people of color, or people who are younger as well. Because also, like, I mean, like for me, like I had cancer, right? And so it's very, very rare to have cancer when you're in your 30s. So I didn't feel like I was heard very well. Doctors blame everything on weight when you're heavy. Yeah, like they just blame everything on like, oh, it's probably that thing. I mean, for me, they were like, it's probably because you had COVID. And I was like, this doesn't feel like it's because I had COVID. Ileana's okay. Lily is okay. Gallian is okay. I'm NBAFAB. I don't know what that means. I feel like I've seen those letters before, but I don't know what that means. But autistic. Oh, okay. Got it. Endometriosis also took 7 years. Yeah. Oh, non-binary. NB is non-binary, right? I don't know why I got so excited about that. I just got really excited that I knew an acronym. So pronouns they, them. Would I be correct on that? What is AFAB? I'm sorry. I need a little education on this. But I've heard that a lot with other people too. The oh my gosh, I can speak English. Endometriosis, that has taken a really, really long time for them. I actually have a friend on Instagram that I met. She lives in Australia. She had the same cancer as I did, also in her 30s. So we just like met through social media. Assigned female at birth. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, 7epic. I apologize that I am not very good with acronyms and that I don't know those things, but thank you very much for that. 7epic for helping me out there. Non-binary assigned female at birth. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Ilian. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I was saying that she has endometriosis. She's also like pre-cancerous for breast cancer. And I'm just like, and she's having a hard time getting heard. Granted, she lives in Australia and the medical system is very different there. So you never know, you know? And I feel like it's tough to say that like any one medical system is better than others because I think there's problems with all of them. And at the end of the day, like I am happy for where I got treated and where I live because I do think that we have like highly qualified doctors. And at the end of the day, I'm alive and that's what I'm happy for. But I'm not happy about how long it took to get heard and to get seen and to have all of that. So anyway. Okay, so shove the little body parts into those things is what she says. And then we need to put a little bit of stuffing into the feet only. I'm going to take a quick video of my parts. And then we want to stuff just the tiniest little bit. But also 22 kilos more muscle mass than the average woman, which is 50 pounds. Okay, so I need to cut the back, she says, of the eyes. I don't want to do that though. You use any pronouns, he, she, they, they. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I will try to remember that. I will try my best to remember that. Look on the ball for where the center is. On the eyes, we're going to put on the back. Oh no, sorry, the feet we're going to put on the back. What? Oh, this is the hands. This is confusing. She keeps like switching what she's talking about. So the hands we're just going to stick here on the side, she's saying. So somewhere here in the middle on the sides, she says. And then the feet also like somewhere in the middle, but on the front. And then, so the feet we're just going to stick here. I don't love the arbitrarily assigning body parts or like assigning placement of body parts, but that's okay. Ooh. Okay, when that's like pretty good, then put the belly in the center, she says. And then the eyes you're gonna put towards the top.
小青蛙的眼睛长在头顶的。
Where am I gonna put the black of the eyes? Okay,
我
so
觉
we're
得
sticking
位置
some
比较
pins
满意
there.
可以把这个珠针直接拔出来，重新插到觉得合适的位置上。调整好以后，就可以开始缝合了。
Okay, so once we're happy with the placement of everything, then we can start sewing the body parts on, she says.
缝合针，把这些手脚、眼睛都缝合到主体上面。
Do the eyes, hands, and feet so they're sewn in securely. Look at that. That's kind of
我
cute.
们演示一下这个手。
Okay, we're gonna pause that. 22 kilos is 48.5 pounds. I was close. Rough math. Yeah, it's gonna be a froggy. It's a little froggy. That's the goal. Is it supposed to be a little froggy? It's a little crooked though. I think this belly is a little crooked. We gotta scoot this belly over a little bit. So typically I bring like my whips. So I bring like all the body parts pre-made and we finish them on stream. But this time is different. This time somebody sent me some patterns. Oh, thank you. I love all those emotes. Look at all those dancing frogs. Those are so cute. Average muscle mass is 31 to 33%. You got 55%. Is it, and you know, educate me if I'm incorrect, but is the higher muscle mass, is it because of the HEDS, the head, would you call this heads? Is it because of that, or are they not associated with each other? Like, is it because of your immune system disorder? I know we have a couple of other people in chat, and I'm not gonna like overshare their information, and they can share if they want to, but I know we have a couple other people in chat who also have immune disorders. Okay, let's sew the belly on first. I think the belly is the first one to sew on because I don't want this like white thread sticking around. A wild Miltank has appeared, ! Pokey catch, if anyone would like to catch that Miltank, which isn't showing up, but it's a little cow Pokemon. I wish I had this fixed. It actually really bothers me that I don't have this fixed. The problem is that I like put it off the stream somewhere and I can't figure out how to bring it back. I don't know how she's gonna want us to do the eyes. This is like a live learn crochet pattern right now because we're just like learning as we go what this person wants. Huh? The little foot fell off. That's okay. The little foot fell off. You don't need a foot, right, Froggo? I love like sewing flat pieces on. It's so much easier than sewing like having to sew like the 3D pieces is always a little bit difficult. By the way, Ilian, do you do any crafting too? I forgot to ask that. Do you do any crafting? Okay, you know what? Like your little feet are just being misbehaving, and your little feet. Oh no! The Miltank escaped. Nobody caught it. Poopy Miltank. Okay, you know what? All the body parts are falling off. We're just gonna finish the belly. You also got a hormone disorder, but the average man is around 44%. The actual reason for the higher muscle mass is unknown, but it is suspected to be linked to the higher testosterone levels you have. Interesting. Is that due to taking like hormone replacements, or was that naturally produced higher levels of testosterone? I feel like weight gets blamed for a lot of things when there typically is like an underlying immuno response issue, you know? And like, I feel like far too often it gets blamed of like, oh, this person's just lazy and doesn't want to work out. When like most of the time that's not correct. Or even for me, like I am skinnier and I used to be really, really skinny. And it was because I was a dancer for years. And so like my metabolism just worked really, really fast. Right. And so I had a lot of like unrelated, I also had like a lot of dental issues, and so my dentist was convinced that I was anorexic or bulimic and that I was making myself vomit, and I was like, no, I don't think that that's the case. Like I would know if I was making myself vomit, so can you continue to look for like medical reasons like why I might be having this issue? And then it ended up being that I have GERD, you know, I have like the gastrointestinal disorder, and that's why I was having a lot of issues with my teeth, was because I have so much like stomach acid. So I was like, why are we just immediately going to the default of like, oh, she must be making herself vomit and that must be what's causing this problem, instead of like actually looking for like a better medical reason. Come on, stop splitting the yarn. Okay, the belly is finally on our little froggo, and now we can like put all the hands and feet back on because they all fell off. Like everything fell off while we were futzing around with the belly. Look at that. He's so cute. Okay, let's do the eyes because they're on, and I feel like they're more likely to stay on. I want to know how she's expecting to do the eyes at some point, because we still have like a ways to go. So how are the eyes going to go on eventually? You do a bunch: crochet, knitting, embroidery, historical sewing. What is historical sewing? Like making like historical clothing? Historical sewing, sculpting, oil painting, watercolors, digital art, gymnastics, sword fighting, athletics. Oh my gosh, you do everything. Are you part of the Makers and Crafters Society? Are you part of MCS with Queen View Crafty? Athletics, swimming, martial arts, HEMA. What is HEMA? What is HEMA? HEMA, archery, and LARP. I know what LARP is. See, look at that. I at least know one thing. You'd love to get into ham and sword fighting. MCS is the Makers and Crafters Society, so you can see it in my About panels. I am part of the Makers and Crafters Society. That's what I joined recently, which is a group of streamers who do crafting, right? So for anyone that is interested in doing crafting streams and is interested in being a part of that, you don't have to be a streamer. They also have a space for people who just like to craft and who aren't streamers. But there's a link to the Makers and Crafters Society page down in my About panels. And then you can join their Discord from that section as well. But yeah, they stopped at the worst checkable diagnosis. Exactly. HEMA is historical European martial arts. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I love how a lot of what you do is like historical stuff. I wish I was good at martial arts. I'm not good at martial arts. I'm not good at like anything physical. Okay, these eyes are a little bit tricky because I got to keep them vertical, but also like attach them enough. Okay, well, since you do crochet, don't judge my crochet. Yeah, you're on the server, but getting through sign up currently. Oh, okay, cool. Does that mean that you stream as well then? Do you also do crafting streams? You'll check it out. I want to get into a lot of things, but yeah, I know. Like, there's never enough days to get into everything that we want to get into, right? There's never enough time. I was talking about this on KKR stream last night too. Like, there's not enough time to do everything I want to do in life, but also just like literally in the next week, there's not enough time for me to do everything I want to do. Some of my male friends love that you can lift them and throw them. I loved that my husband could lift me and throw me. I thought that was fun. I feel like this is still too flimsy. Like, I don't know how to make this more stable when it's so thin. All right, that looks a little bit more stable. This makes me feel better. All right, that feels way more secure. And then let's just go ahead and shove that yarn through. What do you typically crochet? Oh, we knocked the eye off. 7 Epic does crochet as well, but he mostly does wearables, whereas I only do plushies. I've done a couple of wearables, but not many. And then Cinderfire also does crochet, but she does blankets. Guys, I'm devastated. All my body parts fell off. Like, all those body parts I had shoved on, they all fell off. Okay, I think this is a good spot for them. You do stream, you had a break because of technical issues and afterwards health problems. You know, taking breaks is always okay and always warranted. I took a really long break from streaming too. Well, yeah, I've taken a number of breaks, both because of like work issues and then health issues and then going to school and all of that. So I think that's super fair and super valid. Okay. Stay. Stay, little eyes. Stay. There's still like 10 minutes left to this video. So what more is there after I finish sewing all the body parts on? Ah, I lost the needle. I would love to do sewing streams, but I need a serious lot of work to get the space usable for that. Yeah. Like, that's the other thing too, is it's tough to be able to do top downs. I really, really love Queen Bee Crafty's setup. I love her setup. But since I don't typically do crafting streams, and this is very new to me to be doing crafting streams, I just haven't had like the money to be able to invest in like setting it up. But I like to do, I think I've done it like, I feel like it's okay. It's not perfect, but it's been decent. And then I can continue to work on making it into a better setup in terms of my crafting streams. Can I go to sleep now, Reds? It's Friday. You can go to sleep whenever you want. It's also the weekend, so if you want to stay up, you can stay up. If you want to go to sleep, you can go to sleep. You do you, Ecto. But yes, like historical patterns, sewing techniques, and materials. That is so cool, Ilian. You do knit, Reds, not crochet. Sorry. Yes, I did know that. I did know that you knit. I said that wrong. But thank you for clarifying that because I said that wrong. You need to find a sewing pattern for a medieval cloak. You know, I bet that I have a friend that could help you with that because I have several friends that do cosplaying for Ren fairs. Bibu, actually, who has been here on, who has been in our stream before. Bibu does Ren fairs, and she does, she makes like all of her own clothes and her cosplay. Ilian is new to the stream from our, from the raid, but Ilian, if you would like to join the Discord and if you would like to share any pictures of your crafting, here's our Discord link. That's the Discord that 7epic is referring to, but we have an arts and creations channel that you are all welcome to share your creations, share your project ideas, share everything. You're gonna go to sleep. Good night, y'all. Good night, Ecto. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good sleep. And thank you for telling our jokes, even though I didn't laugh hard enough, and I'm sorry that I didn't laugh hard enough at your jokes. But good night, Ecto. It was always lovely to see you. You don't do HRT. The body does it on its own. Oh, for the human replacement therapy. Got it. Also, I don't take female. Oh my gosh, I can read. Also, I don't take female hormones really badly, like life-threatening bad. Wow. Is that also because of the immune disorder? Or it's just like your body just really doesn't like to have the female hormones? That's crazy. Isn't it horrifying when like our bodies just reject things and refuse to accept things? Currently do a character from Genshin. You're currently working on a character for a friend as an amigurumi. Which character? So 7epic plays Genshin. I used to play Genshin. I no longer play Genshin, but 7epic keeps recommending that I go back to Genshin, which I should. At some point I should. But yes, what character? And as you can see, I love doing amigurumis. You also do a kimono top that's made from stained scraps, and you embroider flowers on top of it. Oh, that's awesome. I would love, is it a free pattern or is it a paid pattern? Because I love me a good free pattern. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like where I put the pins in these looks kind of inappropriate, but that's okay. They kind of look like, never mind. I'm not gonna say what they look like. We're just gonna stay quiet. They look fine. I think this needs to go a little higher. I don't like when they don't give you like exact placement and you have to just eyeball the placement. I do not like that. Okay, let's go ahead and put this leg in because this stuffing is driving me insane. Also, a wild crabby has appeared, ! Pokecatch, if you'd like to catch that wild crabby. It's a pattern you designed yourself. Oh my god, that's amazing. I wish I could design patterns. I'm very new to crochet. I literally learned how to do crochet since May. So I don't know how to do my own patterns. I just did my nails while listening to you, and I'm loving this color. Sin shared pictures on the Discord. Share pictures of your nails on the Discord. I need to change my nails. Look at how bad these have grown out. I need to change my nail polish. You can stick it in arts and creations if you want. But yeah, ! Pokecatch if anybody wants to catch that. You made Klee's bunny plush? Oh my god, I love Klee. Klee is so cute. And her little bunny plush is even cuter. I love that. I would love to see, if you're willing to share, I would love to see pictures of that because that sounds awesome. You get depression and game over thoughts. I definitely understand that. But that's when you're on the HRT, right? Is what you were talking about whenever you have the HRT. So I had a birth control that did that to me. So that's why I no longer take the pill, because I had one birth control. Well, now I'm on the pill again for stupid reasons. But I used to not be on the pill because I used to get the same kind of like really negative thoughts whenever I was on the pill. So not quite HRT, but similar. Her name is, by the way, German. It means clover. Are you German, Ilian? We have a lot of German friends in our chat and in our server too. I think they're all asleep right now, but we have several German. Actually, the person that recommended these patterns, he's in Germany. He's South African originally, but he lives in Germany. I don't speak German, but we have a number of lovely German friends here. Progesterone and estrogen do that to my brain. It was progesterone. Yeah. So it was a progesterone pill. Because the pills that I take are just straight progesterone. So I had an IUD for 10 years. And then my most recent gynecologist, for whatever reason, cannot get my IUD back in. So she just stuck me on the pill, and then I'm like super livid. I think I'm just going to change gynecologists because I'm really frustrated. So I'm back on the pill and I am not loving it. I'm really, really hating it, and I'm not going to overshare because this is not the right space for it, but it's just not been good. And I do not like it anymore, and I'm very unhappy, and I'm frustrated with my doctor. It's a common side effect. Exactly. Yeah, I've heard of it with other people too. Like, not just with myself. I've heard of it with a lot of people. I also need to find a good wool fabric for medieval cloaks too. I don't know that I can help you with that, but I can ask around for some sewing patterns for medieval cloaks for you if you'd like, because I'm sure I've got some friends who probably could help out with that. Or who knows, they may even pop in a little bit. You're German, but your great-grandmother was from France. Do you speak French? I speak a little bit of French. Not well, but I speak French. I took French when I was in high school. I would say French is probably the, like, European language that I know the best, though. I mean, besides English, of course. Ask your friend for suggestions, please. I want a cloak to wear as my normal winter cloak. Yeah, I have 2 friends that I can ask who do Ren Fair cosplay, so I will ask them both. Actually, 3 friends. I have one friend, too, who, she's the one that designs and makes Rex's nerdy bandanas on his Instagram, and she might also, she sews, obviously, because she sews Rex's bandanas. She may have some suggestions as well. Since my body weight has been changing. Yeah. Can I get you some... Oh, you can also get some patterns and instructions. Yeah, do that. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, you can share patterns away in there. Or if you don't, I think 7epic is also talking about potentially joining the Makers and Crafters Discord as well. Yeah, it's a really great area to just meet other people who are crafting, and also to be able to, like, share your whips and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I love all of our gaming friends, and I love, like, everyone who, like, plays games with me, but sometimes I really also love people that I can talk about my nerdy crochet interests, too, you know? That frog is looking adorbs. Thank you! I think he's looking pretty cute, too. Even though I eyeballed the placement of all of his limbs, I think he's looking pretty good. I'm just worried about, like, what they're gonna want me to do for the black part of the eyes. Hopefully that I can just, like, stop and not have to do that. I've been enjoying the MCS one. We'll get to it eventually. Don't worry. No rush. I love that the 2 of you have a common interest and that you've been able to, like, figure out some cool things to work on together. See, this is exactly why I want that workshop space. Sin, if you're interested in joining our workshop space in the Discord, go over to the suggestion box and go upvote my suggestion about doing a workshop. So what I want to do is I want to copy this idea from another Discord where on Wednesdays we all post about, like, whatever we're working on, whether it's like a programming thing, a crafting thing, a work thing. Obviously nobody docks yourself, but it's just like a workshop space that on Wednesdays we just share what everyone's working on and we just hype each other up. That's all I want, is just hype everyone up. Okay, so we got the eyes on, we got the feetsies on. I feel like I did the feetsies a little sloppy, but it's okay. This one definitely would not be something that I would be able to do for like an $8 item at market because he's definitely taking a lot more work. But so you are really streaming late tonight. Yeah. So I started really late tonight. I didn't start until like 4 o'clock tonight. And Jaws is working something. So Jaws is busy until like 9 p.m. our time, so I was like, that's perfect because now I can stream late. Also, starting a week after next, all my streams are gonna be evening streams. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Added you for a DM so I can message later because 6 a.m. Yeah. I'm assuming that you are just now waking up, or you are just now going to bed. You have not, I don't know. I don't know if you are waking up or falling asleep, but if you have not gone to bed yet and you need to go to bed, by all means, I will not be offended if you need to bounce, because I'm also a degen and I also keep weird sleep hours, so I also don't judge you if you want to keep weird sleep hours. But yeah. Ah, I ripped the arm off. Oh my god. I didn't realize that that wasn't sewn down all the way and I just like pulled his arm off. You may try the sourdough turkey too. I mean, no pressure, but if you do, let me know. You're gonna go to bed trying DSPS. Help with the acronyms. I'm sorry. You gotta help me with my brain is not smart. I need help with acronyms. What is DSPS? I have to be honest, in real life, Pix and Discord, yeah, delayed sleep phase syndrome. I have never heard of that before. What is that? Yeah, if you do end up doing the sourdough turkey, please send pictures in our food and foodies channel. It's a part of ADHD. Oh, I didn't know that. I will say that I have self-diagnosed ADHD. I have not actually had a doctor diagnose it officially. I've had doctors unofficially tell me that they're pretty sure I have ADHD, but none have like officially diagnosed me. I need to get around to doing that. I need to actually like get tested, but I haven't. Add it to the list of things that I haven't done. You usually go to bed 2 to 4 hours late. That's me. So, but I think that also is also the not working has also contributed to that. So I think once I go back to working, I'll be maybe better about that, hopefully. Look at his little arms. He's so chubby. He's so cute. All right, last limb to sew on. Kind of like you have self-diagnosed celiac. I mean, that's one that's pretty easily tested, man. Like, all you gotta do is eat some bread, and if it gives you a problem, there you go. You know you have celiacs. Well, actually, that's not true. There are other things that also have gluten intolerance. Never mind. That's not an easy one to self-test. Never mind. But I mean, I think if gluten bothers you, that's a thing to talk to your doctor about. But gluten intolerance is super common, just like lactose intolerance is super common as well. And then it really frustrates me because I feel like some of those like gluten-free and lactose-free products have become super fatty. F-A-D-D-Y, not F-A-T-T-Y. Like it's just become like the hip popular thing to say that you don't want gluten or you don't want lactose or milk. And so then like restaurants are charging an arm and a leg for it. And I'm like, but for an actual for an actual health reason, I'm not able to consume this food. ADHD and autistic people have unemployment rates of about 90 to 98%. Is that in Germany specifically? I don't think that's in the US. But that's quite high. Actually, one of my friends works for a really cool organization that helps autistic people. That helps people with autism, because I know we use people first language. People with autism here in the LA area. So because LA is an entertainment hub, she works for an organization that helps people with autism to be able to get employment in animation. So she works for an animation studio. She works for DreamWorks, actually. It's a division of DreamWorks. Not DreamWorks specifically, but just a division of DreamWorks. Okay, some of that stuffing is coming out of the wrong place. That's the worldwide average. Really? Wow. Thank you for the sad trombone. Yeah, that's a really high percentage rate. That's crazy. Oh, thank you for letting me know that you're in an ad. It's like 11 p.m. for you. Yeah, it is. That's the other reason why I liked streaming during the day, is because I get to see people during the day. Whereas like, because I live on the West Coast, I miss a lot of you guys when I stream at night. But it is what it is. I'm starting my new job. I can't stream during the day anymore or else I will get fired. But that makes me sad because I feel like I'm missing out on the opportunity to hang out with a lot of people that have been really good friends and who also have been like very much there for me through this entire crappy year and for helping me out. Okay, look at my little froggy. Look at my little froggy. Okay, now what comes next, lady? Let's see what the lady says comes next. We need to pull off some of the random, there's like a lot of random fuzz everywhere. Okay. That's weird that it was flagged. Most autistic people including me actually prefer this way. In Germany, it's even more. You are autist. Really? In the US, they always encourage you to use people first language. So it's people with autism instead of autistic people. But maybe it's just different, I guess. Interesting.
和方法，这个是我自己用的顺手的缝合方法，可以，你如果有更好的方法，可以自己琢磨。我们把这个线头尽量。
Hi, Jazz. Are you on your way home yet?
就是这个引拔针的这个位置啊，放到。
Okay, we're gonna fast forward through her sewing on the body parts because we don't need to see that. Oh, I just saw eyes.
身体肋部了。
That's because Americans are a-holes and we have to become super aware of our diagnosis, of our language. Also Asperger's is no longer a diagnosis. I didn't know that. That's new to me as well. Look, this makes me really mad. Why is she gluing on things? This makes me really mad. I do not like the fact that we are gluing things on. Just finished walking to the car. Nice. Rex probably needs to go out. I took Rex out before I started stream, but I haven't taken Rex out in a little while. But yay, glad you are on your way home. We made a bee. Look at my little bee. Look at my bee with a little bow tie as requested by Sin. And then we're making a little froggy. Yeah, Asperger's was removed when DSM-5 was released. Interesting. This is new news to me. Thank you for sharing this. Okay, so what is the best way to add... What's going to be the best way to add an eye to this thing if I can't... I'm salty. I'm salty about the way this pattern wants me to do the eyes. I think I'm going to do it this way. I think I'm going to insert this up this way. I'm not sure the best way to do this because autistic people prefer this way because it's not separate from us. It's nothing that gets added on. So identity first. Interesting. Because yeah, like for cancer patients, right? We prefer that it's a person with cancer and not a cancer patient because cancer is not our entire identity. So that's really interesting that that what you're stating is opposite of how we have to do it here in the United States. Interesting. Also, Wild Weedle has appeared. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Pokecash if you want to catch that Wild Weedle. Das Sound Machine. Why'd you say Das Sound Machine? Oh, the DSM. It's ASD now, I think. Interesting. How did I do this before? I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna try this. I think it has to go around the tip of the needle, but we're gonna try it around the back of the needle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I studied disability and people first language is a big conversation, but it also comes down to individual preference. For example, deaf culture is huge, and so it's different there a lot. True, true, true. I do know that deaf culture is very different. F and A, so we don't do it that way. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. We're just gonna do... This is the only way that I can figure out how to insert these eyes. I don't know how else to do these eyes because these eyes are just like tricky right now. Asperger's was an Austrian doctor that sent... Okay, so is Asperger's still considered a... Does it have a new name? But it is better, but it is because the autism is our neurotype, we are autistic. Interesting, interesting. It is better to err on the side of safe. Yeah, agreed, Sin. It's always better to just err on the side. Autism spectrum disorder. Got it. Oh, that's why it's now called ASD. I got it now with the ASD. Interesting. This is stuff that like you don't typically learn about, right? Like this isn't stuff that's like, hey, everybody, well, I guess maybe it is. I don't know. But like maybe because I don't get news anymore, that's why I don't know this information. I appreciate you educating me and updating me on all of this information. And I always have the stance that I really appreciate when people can approach educating from a place of like genuine, I don't know, I'm trying to not say education again because I literally just said education, but like not treating someone like they're stupid for not knowing things, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And I appreciate that you're doing that. Am I going to stream tomorrow? I'm not sure. I may or may not. It may be like just super chill games if I do. Typically I don't stream on the weekends because Jaws is home, but it depends on if he's got work. If he's got work, then I will stream just because like, why not? I like to kill time. But we'll find out. So weekends are always up in the air if I'm going to stream or not, just because, you know, it depends on like what Jaws and I end up doing. I know Sunday for sure I'm not going to stream because Sunday we're going to go play Monster Hunter now. Well, I'll see you tomorrow if you're streaming. Yeah, just keep an eye out, pay attention to the notifications, and you'll know. These eyes are really difficult to get on. Okay, it's not perfect, but I like the way that this eye came out. It's intrinsic to being us. It's interesting, separable, and can't get turned off. For example, in contrast to my ADHD or chronic pain disorder. Yeah, that's true, because it's part of your identity. And I guess that's why where it's different from my example with cancer survivors is it's not our entire identity, right? Later, Red's in chat. Goodbye, 7 Epic. Have a good night. Yeah, and it was very nice. I'm very glad that you came to join us, Ilian, and that you came to have this discussion with us. So I think it's kind of like the same as what Sin was saying with the deaf community, right? Is because it's an intrinsic part of their being. And you want to make sure that you are capturing that aspect of your identity, right? Okay, I'm gonna like stab myself. I'm trying to avoid stabbing myself. Okay, I feel like this is cute with the eyes, even though I didn't really do it because I don't want to glue eyes in, and I don't like the fact that this pattern is requiring things be glued. The first eye came out cuter than the second eye. The second eye is not quite coming out the way I want it to come out. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. He looks a little angry, but he looks pretty cute. You usually acquire stuff later, like cancer, that you want to get rid of. Deafness and autism, you are okay with, but the problem is just the outside world. That's a really good way of wording it, right? That like, cancer is something that you want to get rid of. Deafness and autism are things that you literally cannot get rid of. They're just part of your being. That's a beautiful way of clarifying the difference for me. Okay, I think this is the entirety of this pattern. Oh no, and then she goes back and she adds blush and a mouth. And then what the heck is this red thing? The heck is this red thing? Oh, then he has like a random little bag for some
包
reason.
包做好了，我们给小青蛙备
I don't want to make the little bag.
整
We're
理一下
done.
我们的小可爱就做好啦。
I mean, it's really cute, but I don't want to add the little bag.
Bratwurst is back.
I think the frog is done. This girl likes putting blush on her animals. Yeah, I know a lot of plushie creators like putting blush on their animals, but I think it looks silly. I think the frog is fine the way it is, and I'm happy with it. The only thing I could add is a mouth. So I might add a mouth, just because I do think the mouth is cute. And then somehow I ended up with this in the wrong spot. There we go. I think the little mouth she made was super cute. So we're gonna put the little mouth there. But I don't think I need to do the blush. And then she did basically like a wide V for the mouth, it looks like. He looks so mad. I'm not gonna lie, he looks really mad. Maybe I should put blush so he looks less mad. He needs a tongue? Oh my god, I don't know that I can do a tongue. That sounds hard. How am I gonna do a tongue? This music is ominous. Also, I can't believe it took us 4 hours to do 2 pieces. Almost 5 hours to do 2 pieces. It's because I get distracted easily. I don't normally crochet that slow. Look at him! Look at him! No clue how to do a tongue, but it would be fun. It is pretty adorable. I kind of want to make the bag. Even though I said I don't want to make the bag, I kind of want to make the bag. He's adored. Thank you.
第二圈6个短针加针，就是在每一个针目里面勾2个短针，把包包的另一头引拔到包身上。
Honestly, this bag isn't that hard. We're gonna make the bag. I know I said I didn't want to make the bag, but we're gonna make the bag. Should I put the blush? Should I give him blush? I think I should give him blush. I can't help it. I just want to make him look the same. I don't know. I can't help it. At least blush is super easy to make or to like sew on, because all I gotta do is just do 2 tiny little pink swipes. It makes him just look angry, I think, because otherwise he looks so angry. Make the pink, the bag hot pink. It will go well with the green. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that hot pink will go better than the red. Look, now he looks less angry, right? Because he's got those little pink cheeks. Great minds. Exactly, exactly. All right, let's make the bag really quick. because we still have time until Jaws gets home, and I don't want to start another pattern because otherwise it'll take too long. I save all of my yarn scraps so I can turn them into stuffing later. Okay, he's gonna sit right there, or she, whatever. And then we're gonna grab our hot pink yarn over here, which I used for all of my axolotls. All right, let's see what we need to do. So we need to start with making our magic loop, magic ring. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're like going...
做完了主体部分呢。
No, you went too fast. And you didn't even specify what you did. Good, shared some stuff of mine and now going to sleep. Thank you so much for that, Ilian. Okay, have a wonderful night, and it was very lovely to meet you. The next time that we see you, if you happen to come by one of my streams, it will probably be a gaming stream. I'm just gonna warn you of that. We only do crochet on Fridays, but this Friday is weird because, well, this upcoming Friday is weird because it's Thanksgiving for us in the US. So it may be a gaming stream with my husband Jaws instead. And then I'm starting work. So my streams are gonna be really funky for the next couple weeks because I'm starting my new job on the 29th. But hopefully I'll be doing crochet the next time I see you. If not, yeah, I may see you doing some gaming streams. So I will let you'll see. We'll let you know. But have a good night, or good morning actually at this point. Wait, I know this. It's Guten Nacht and Guten Morgen, right? I don't know. Maybe I got night wrong.
剪掉线头。
Look, she literally doesn't say how many loops we're doing.
小可爱就做完了主体部分了，然后我们再给它做一个小包背上。做小包，我们拿出这个红棕色线，环起6个短针。
Okay, so we're doing 6 single crochets. Pretty sure Nacht is correct. No worries. I'm doing games myself, so no worries. Perfect, perfect, perfect. ETA 2135. Okay, we're just finishing up the bag for this, and then we are gonna finish. Gut Nacht and Guten Morgen. Oh, so I wasn't gonna say Guten Nacht. So Gut Nacht and Guten Morgen. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me that as well. Okay, Jaws, we're just gonna finish up the purse for the little froggy, and then we're done. 1, 2, 3. So what she was saying is, she was saying like, your frog is done. Your frog is really cute, and if you want to make him even cuter, you can make a little purse, a reddish brown purse. But in our case, it's gonna be a hot pink purse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nacht, night, is female, and so ends on E. Morgen/morning is male, so it's EN. Oh! This shows how little German I know.
这个是起立针，不算第一针，环起。
But at least I'm familiar with male-female articles because of French and Spanish.
第2个，第3个，第4个。 第5个，
And then do I do...
第6个。做完以后，我们把这个线圈稍微拉大一点，免脱线，收紧线圈。
She said makes it bigger, but how do I make it bigger?
重新把钩针穿上，在第1针的位置做引拔，引拔线要拉紧，起立针第2圈。 6个短针加针。
Okay, so we're gonna do 6 increased stitches.
钩2个短针。
Oh, congratulations for catching the credilli.
做完以后做引拔，引拔要拉紧，然后起立针第3圈做12个不加不减的短针。
Okay, so in the third round we're going to do 12 single crochets.
可以适当的把这个翻一翻，然后做引拔。
Cordelia is a cool Pokemon. The plant-looking
然后这个地方我们
Pokemon.
不断线，直接勾包带，用手针勾包带。
It's an evolved Laleep, I think.
需要勾多长，可以对着这个。
Oh my god. And then you just like have to guess on how long you want to make it, she
大概
says.
是勾了28个锁针。好，我现在勾了这么长的包带，我们来给小青蛙比一下。这个长度应该是刚刚好的，然后把它取下来。
And then you use a
锁
slip
针
stitch
包包
at the
链
end
条有
to
点
hook it
拧
in
的话
place.
最好给它调整一下。然后找到包包的另外一边入针，做个引拔，把包包的另一头
Why do we need a
引
purse?
拔到包身上。
There's literally no need for a purse. All right, we're going to do the purse anyway. And then Neutrum and the 4 for... Oh my gosh. Ilian, now you lost me. Now you lost me. I'm lost. The Neutrum and the 4 from dative, accusative, genitive, and nominative. Oh my gosh. This is more German than my brain can handle. Yes, Sin. What? Yeah, Retz what? Retz what? There's a blurb for you. Sit on a Throne of Lies from Elf. Did you know I've never seen Elf? We need it. You can suggest it, you can request it, and then I can add it. Also with bits, I think you can play any sound alert, but I'm limited on the number of channel point ones that I can add. But you can suggest it, and then I can go in and improve it. No, I've never seen Elf. I know, isn't that bad? I also had never seen Nightmare Before Christmas until recently. I never saw Nightmare Before Christmas until this Halloween. And it was only because chat yelled at me and told me I have to watch Nightmare Before Christmas. Can I tell you a secret? I'm not a Will Ferrell fan. I don't like Will Ferrell. I don't think he's funny. That's why I've never watched Elf. In English, it's grammatical cases. English mostly lost it. That's why people struggle with pronouns in general. Yeah, I feel like also like... Wait, am I supposed to just do... I think I just do single crochets or chain stitches across. Like, English is one of the only languages that doesn't have gendered... not pronouns, but gendered language. I'm not a huge Will Ferrell fan either, but I like Elf. We can do a watch party. How's that sound? We'll do a watch party where we can watch it on Discord together, and then if I have to suffer through it, then you have to watch it too. Deal? I mean, if I have to enjoy it. Not suffer. Definitely not suffer. Is definitely not what I said. So one of the other patterns from this designer is it's a frog with clothes, and the translation that came over is it's a cross-dressing frog. I need to actually watch the video to understand what she's trying to say, but the translation that came over was cross-dressing frog. I think we need to go a little bit.
You sit on a throne of lies.
You sit on a throne of lies. Oh, you were able to get it approved. Oh, because you use bits. Yeah, thank you. Would you like to do a watch party and watch Elf? Because I've been trying to get more watch parties going anyway, so that would be perfect. No, you use bits, you haven't figured out how to suggest it to you? Well, now that it's in the history, I should be able to find it. Because the only reason that I was suggesting to do the suggest is so that I could find it. Pika, Pika! That one's one of my favorites. That one's not a blurb. That one's actually through Mix It Up. I made that one manually. I like the blurb better so I don't have to like do as much effort. It's not as hard. Also because I don't have to have Mix It Up open. Whereas like when I stream from the computer, I have to have Mix It Up open. That's why when I do the workout streams, we turn Mix It Up off. So we have some of those alerts are off. Deaf down for an elf watch party? Yay. Okay, cool. Do you own it on DVD? Or do I have to stream it through Netflix? I mean, I can stream it through Netflix, that's not a problem, but if you have it on DVD, that's even better. So that we don't get in trouble with the Netflix lords. People still own DVDs? Actually, I have a bunch of screeners, and I posted that on Discord that I got a bunch of screeners. If anybody wants to watch any of those movies that I got on screeners. Because there's a lot of people in my neighborhood that work in the entertainment industry, and so I was able to get some screeners off of them. What are screeners? So when the award shows come up, they need to, like, people who work in the entertainment industry need to watch the films, right? So they all get sent these like junky copies of the DVDs, and they watch those there. So you screen for the awards shows. That's why they're called screeners. And then when the award shows are done, now you have all these stupid DVDs, and what do you do with them? And so people give them away usually. So a bunch of people in my Buy Nothing community, they gave them away. So I have a bunch of screeners now. I will check if it's on Netflix. And I'll also ask on Buy Nothing if anyone has a copy of Elf that they're willing to let me borrow to stream. Just to try to minimize issues with the Discord lords, you know? Okay, I don't know why this frog needs a purse, but apparently it needs a purse. And here it is. Here is its little purse, which is actually kind of freaking adorable. Your parents have it? Oh, can we borrow it from them? Can you go pick it up at some point? Also, stop texting and driving. I need something to prop this up on. Don't mind me, I'm just sitting here taking photos because I'm just trying to figure out, because Pixie said he wanted to see photos of what our finished projects look like. Okay, our little bee is done. Our little thing is done. Not on Netflix according to Google, but it's on HBO, Hulu, and Prime. They're friends. They're little cuddle friends. Aren't they cute? Maybe I'll add them to my $15 pile, and we'll see if we can get anyone to buy them for $15. Who knows? Maybe somebody will buy them for $15. I think that they're too much work for me to add them as $8 plushies, just because of how long it took me to make them. But then again, who knows? It could be It could be better. Okay, so for next week, so maybe not some streams this weekend. I don't know. If they are, we may play a little bit of this Goosey Guess game, so we can do like a chill Twitch interactive game on Saturday. We'll see. But one way or another, next week, Monday, we're going to be playing a new game called Fresh Start. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we will be doing Medieval Dynasty or Fae Farm. Depends on my mood. I do need to get to my wife, and I do need to like birth my, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday is Thanksgiving, so it'll either be a cooking stream or it'll be a gaming stream with Jaws. Friday will either be crochet or another gaming stream with Jaws. Saturday will be Celeste. So for those of you who want to use your crowd control points, Saturday will be Celeste with crowd control. And then Sunday will be off, and then the following Monday will be another new game, and whatever. That's I can only plan so far. I can only plan for 1 week. Does anyone have any raid recommendations or suggestions? Let's check who's on right now. This is the problem when I stream nights, though. Everyone is offline already. Byred Strife Safe Jaws? Yes. Wait, stick around for the raid, though. We have to make sure that we do our raid and that we hop over on our raid. Oh, okay. I know who I want us to raid. Actually, I don't know who I want us to raid. I have lots of people that I want us to raid. Okay, I want to drop us off with Sweet Pancakes because I missed her birthday, and her birthday was last week. So we're going to raid over to my lovely friend Sweet Pancakes, who is the Loopy Walrus's wife. She's an extra lifer. She fundraises for children's, for Seattle Children's Hospital. She's a wonderful human being. She bakes, she crafts. She also loves talking nail polish. Sin, I think you will love her because you actually have very similar personalities to each other. So just pop in, say hello, and then go, you know, go bounce off if you would like. But in the meantime, we're gonna go. Can recommend Longy or Glorious Royal. Oh, I will make a note of them for future. But we're gonna go raid over to Sweet Pancakes today. Also, Ilian, you're supposed to go to bed. Go to bed. But also, thanks for sticking around. Thank you again so much, Queen Bee Crafty, for the raid. And to our followers, I'm gonna switch to the ending scene so that I can pull up the list of our followers. So thank you again, Queen Bee Crafty, for the raid, and for our new followers, Ilian, Frederick, Cami, Makers and Crafters Society, Mama Jewel, Saga Genesis, and Secret Window Boutique. Also, thank you for the bits and for the cheers, Green Hair Chris, and to Cinderfire. So you're in bed. Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Go to sleep. I'm gonna go make dinner because Jaws is on his way home. I will see you all Monday, if not sooner. Okay, bye guys. Go give Sweet Pancakes some love for me. Pretty please. Tell her we all love her. Thank you.